And good morning, everybody. Hey, Barb. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It is Friday, which means Rimworld, which means... I don't know. It means Randy. Randy. I don't remember at all what we were doing when we started. Also, I think I need to make some adjustments to my mic, but I'll deal with that later. What are we doing? Oh, right. We had guests that we were forcing to haul things. We've got robots. We've got... I don't even know. We've got things going on. We're making stuff, having things happen. Fleeb is fully healed. I don't care. I think we got Shu, her new leg. Where is Shu? Kaba came out of the bioregenerator. Do we have any silver? 275 silver. Okay, cool. Because I want to... Robots. Yes. How you doing, Sparta? Welcome. How you doing today? We're going to replace these steel tiles with sterile tiles. Now that we have a little bit of action. 12 silver. Yeah, that should be good. So we're going to replace those with sterile tiles. The reason I deconstructed the biosculptor is because it attunes to whoever's using it, and then it takes time to unattune it. You're better off just deleting it and rebuilding it. Wednesday I passed out from adulting. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. We all pass out from adulting sometimes. I am not doing great in the adulting front. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to front about doing bad on the adulting front. I really have let a lot of stuff just slide that shouldn't be sliding, and I've been sleeping late, which I shouldn't do. Basically, I need to get my shit together, but who knows how long it's going to take to do that. Alright, so we have a lot of hard snow happening because we keep setting fire to stuff. Because we're having them haul corpses and tainted clothing. There are a lot of clubs up here. Oh, they're almost deteriorated. I completely forgot about this. Did I even notice? I don't even know I noticed this. I don't know. Whatever. I was like, fuck, I missed my favorite. I guess you can in a way say show, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Show, stream, entertainment. I don't know. Whatever it is. I mean, the VODs are always available, but yeah, it's nice to be there in real time so you can talk and hang out and chill and stuff. I understand. But, you know, it's not going to stop. We're going to keep going. We're going to do more things. Alright. We've got people smelting stuff down. We've got people building things. We moved our stockpile of steel and plasteel and uranium over here. Looks like we could use a little bit of expansion of that bit, so let's do that. We don't have a lot of steel. We're smelting stuff down, but we're trying to drill out the last of the plasteel that's over here before we move our drills somewhere about... air assault. 11 soldiers. No. These quests... I don't understand how you get these quests done. Like... There are 5 wasters, and she wants us to provide 11 soldiers. These never make sense. The math never makes sense. Why would I ever send you 11 of my people, especially to deal with 5 wasters? Like, 2 to 3 of our people could deal with 5 wasters, no problem. But on top of that, like, even if it was a fucking fuck ton, how would I ever take 11 people from my base and send them out to do whatever bullshit you want them to do? Like, I never take these quests. They're just always bad. There's never one where I'm like, oh, that's not too many people, and the reward is absolutely worth it. Did Randy do anything Wednesday? He killed Mila, so Mila is dead. She's in the freezer with the other pawns that are frozen. He sent us a bunch of refugees, which we have just been making them haul corpses and slag in from the map. He sent us a lot of mech stuff. There were a bunch of social fights. I think that basically wraps up what was going on. We sent Bank off map at one point to get things, so he got some stuff, which is good. And I think we were about to start putting together gene packs. Although we still haven't pulled robust out, so... Genes regrowing, genes regrowing. Genes regrowing. That's a baseliner. Genes regrowing. Genes regrowing. Genes regrowing. 2.3 days. Oh, we have 4 lifters and 2 clean sweepers, I think. We don't have any other robots, but we also put down a death rest casket and a death rest accelerator for when Julie goes down, because Julie's the most important vampire. I'm trying to find a balance of how many chem fuel generators we need on versus, you know, how much chem fuel we're using. We are kind of going through the chem fuel at an alarming rate. But we've got a ton of rice. The thing about berries... Oh, we've got chem fuel up here, too. The thing about berries is that they go bad, and rice doesn't go bad. So I've been kind of... Oh, that's not good. Those went bad in there. That could have been really bad. We're not going to have to deal with this for too much longer, because... we are researching the waste pack atomizer. We had to deal with 2 apocrytons, 2 war queens, a fucking slew of centipedes, and a bunch of other shit. Ooh, skip abduction is ready. That's good. That's good. Gene-wise. We were trying to figure out what we could do. And we've got cold tolerant and poor shooting, which is a metabolic efficiency of just right at 0. Furry tail and high libido would cause problems, would cause our hunger rate to go up, but awful animals thrown on there causes our hunger rate to go down. Poor construction would get us a little bit more. I think that actually works out for Humph, was the one we figured that was going to work for. Yay! Thank you for the follow. Luna Smith, appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm Nethercloud. I don't know if you've been lurking or if you're just popping in for the first time, but I play Rimworld. Was playing Oxygen Not Included a lot as well. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We were doing Ani on Tuesday and Thursday, but I decided this week that I was going to take a little bit of a break. After Tuesday, I got on and was like, I don't know, I can't really do this right now. So we're going to take a little break. So we're doing a little bit of Dyson Sphere program. Probably going to hit some Satisfactory when 1.0 comes out. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Little sleepy, but doing all right. I ate a bunch of food. Kitty cat. What do you want, buddy? You want attention? Come here. Tack wants to say hi, everybody. This is the baby. This is Tachyon. He is the sweetest. I love him. I love him so much. That's a good boy. What do you want? What are we screaming about? It's going good. How about yours? How are you doing? Not gonna lie, this sounds a lot like a script from someone who's coming to sell me something, so hopefully I'm wrong. This is a baby. Meow. Go play, Bubs. Anyway, moving right along, I do think it might be time for us to... I'm wrong? Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad. I like meeting new people. We've had a lot of people coming in, spamming and trying to sell stuff and just being kind of, disrespectful of the streamer space. But if that's not you, I'm glad to have you here. Witcher 3? All right, cool. I apologize for making assumptions. I'm going to switch these back over to rice because I got a little bit of a feeling here that we're going to need less drugs and more fuel for our chem fuel here. So we're going to pop that down. Pardon me. We'll leave 1 or 2 trays of psychoid up, but we're gonna go back to producing a little bit more rice. That was you? Oh, Sparta's playing Witcher 3. GTA and COD. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think everybody plays a little GTA except me. Buddy, hey. This is getting out of hand. Sir. We need to stop the screaming. I'm going to add rice to this against my better judgment, but We need to get some more chem fuel sorted out if we're going to run this many chem fuel generators. We did get a waste pack. No, no, no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I want to blow stuff up just cause 1, 2, and 3 for me exists. No, no. Excuse me. Hey, 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 come here. No, no. You can hang out here on camera. You cannot break the TV. Don't break the TV. I love him, but he is just insane. Stop it. You understand me? You can sit on my lap, but you can't cause problems. Bad kitty. He's good most of the time, but today he's being a butt today. All right, I'm gonna change up the this thing over here to put meat in it again, just in case we make too much rice into. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, that got me. That got my adrenaline flowing. He keeps trying to jump up on the big screen TV that's mounted to the wall up there. One of these days, it's just gonna rip the goddamn screws out of the wall and knock the whole thing over, destroy everything I own. So I let him get away with a lot, but he's got to learn not to jump up there. Okay. I am a little out of my mind. Tom 2, Herder, Kincaid, Maker, and then a bunch of our people that are coming around. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. Biosculptor can go in there. Alright, we're getting Bioferret. Skip Abduction is ready. Cats, if they could, would rip concrete up if they could. Yeah. They have their own way of doing things. Tainted marine helmet getting smelted down. Perfect. I think that's Shu's old helmet. Not Shu, Mila's old helmet. I feel bad that Mila died. We had to put down some fires because we had a what's it called? Solar flare, and I didn't want the sheep to die. But that was the vast majority of our wood there. We don't have a lot of wood left. We've got 30 wood. We turned off auto refuel. Get mech res serums. Yeah, I mean that would be the idea. If we could get mech res serums, I would definitely do that. We've got 4 people to res. We've got Photoshop experts in here. Killer is in here. Soul is in here. And Mila is in here. I think I would resurrect Mila first because she's the best cook we have other than Barb, and Barb has a lot of other responsibilities in the colony. And I think the next person I'd bring back would be Killer because Killer is a great crafter. They were our original Mechaniter, and we do have the ability to get a second Mechaniter. We found a Mechaniter complex at one point, so that's a thing. Gene packs. So I don't think Humph does construction, right? Right, so Humph doesn't do construction. We don't care if they do animals. Oh, they're incapable of intellectual. Hang on, we can make Humph even better. So we give him this, we give him this, we give him this, we give him this, we give him that. They're good at social, so we're not going to do that. They already have ageless because they're a vampire. They already have perfect immunity. In theory, we could put very fast runner, but that would make our hunger go up even more, and they already have fast runner. I'd bring back Killer because he's our lunatic cannibal. That is true. This might be a good gene pack, because this means Humph will get 18 cold and another 18 cold, so natural 36 immunity to cold is huge. They're never going to shoot. They're never going to build. They're never going to mess with animals, and they're never going to do intellectual. I thought it added to the vampires. Like, I don't think it overwrites everything, does it? All right. Well, I don't know enough about genetics. Let's not mess with that then. 130 stream streak. Damn, happy birthday, Killer! It's Killer's birthday, everybody. Let's do a shout out. And hiya, Aya. Let's do a shout out for Killer Jam 25. Killer's going to be doing a birthday stream today, so if you guys see Killer, go show him some love. Hang out with him, wish him a happy birthday. All that good stuff. How you doing today, Killer? Is your go-to streamer for a buffet of gaming goodness. From surviving the zombie apocalypse in 7 Days to Die to building galaxies and Dyson Sphere program, they're all about that variety life. Whether it's solo runs or collabs, this streamer's got you covered for hours of entertaining gameplay. Just don't mind the mature language. It's all part of the fun. It overwrites. A vampire bite basically works like a pawn having a xenogerm at the ready on them anytime. Elena. Tom, will you follow Elena around? Our guests like to start fires. I don't like that you can't click on top of hydroponics. Like, that has always driven me just a little bit nuts. Like, I can't click on top of the hydroponics. So we need to get Archite capsules too, and that means the Empire or rare goods traders. Yeah, we've seen some Archite capsules. I just haven't picked them up. I was saying how that's like very high on the list of things we want to do. If these guests weren't so valuable as haulers, I would just murder the whole lot of them. Not gonna lie. I mean, if you're just gonna stand in the doorway trying to set fire to the walls, I'm okay with that. I mean, for now anyway. For us to upgrade our vampires, we need to grab everything. Yeah, okay. I thought for sure that it only overwrote a random wanderer joins. What the hell is going on? That is an odd event at this stage in the game. What do we got? A nervous night owl who does nothing? Who is the wrong ideology. How would you like to have your organs harvested? Hey, I was just walking by and I saw this really awesome compound you've got in the middle of this sea ice. And that you let people in who set fires. Can I come and hang out with you? Like, oh no. No. Oh, no. We want you over here. We want Tom to follow Elena. I'm about to just draft all these idiots, but Tom is babysitting Elena right now. How's Tom's food? Tom's doing fine. Resting, huh? I don't know how you got the good bed, but I now have a doggy for my zoo and a cow. Aww! Are you making, like, a legitimate, like, zoo area where you can keep all the people? Who is our best warden? That is Daniel. Daniel, welcome, welcome. Let's go arrest somebody real quick, Daniel. These guests are starting to wear out their welcome. Oh, I mean, I guess you could bring them to the surgery bed. We're gonna murder them anyway. What are you punching, Haswell? That's a real bad idea, dude. Let's not smash the support. All right, do you have any relationships? Friend, Daniel. Because Daniel arrested you? Daniel came out to arrest you, and you're like, Daniel's my friend. He put me in jail. I like him. Okay, sounds good. Let's just, you know, do the whole suite of nonsense. I mean, I've been putting up with them breaking because it is 11 people that are hauling everything. They're literally hauling just all of it. They're like drugs, slag, freaking weapons, all of it. All of it. So that has been why we've put up with their mood breaking, is 11 hands just moving stuff around is just solid. Honestly, I've been expanding my outer field to like 80% of my animals can hang out in a fenced range. Aww! Cute animal situation. I kind of want these guests to leave just because there is so... Oh, we got another ritual. I can't do it until after they're done throwing a tantrum. That's right, we were in the middle of doing rituals. Barb is removing a body part, which is what we need Barb to do. Yeah, I did a lot of ranching when I did my peaceful playthrough. I think, like, because it was just so valuable to ranch between shearing animals for warm clothes for the winter, and, you know, butchering them for meat. Like, we kept a lot of food and stuff. Okay, we kind of have to suck up the Empire up the night level and send them every 30 days to check on gene implanter. Archite genes is good. Yeah, I mean, you can get Archite genes pretty much anywhere. We've seen Archite genes a lot. I know the Empire more often has stuff, but the problem with the Empire's infrastructure, Sparta, as per usual. I don't disagree with you at all. We definitely need to start getting Empire stuff. We need Psycasts. We need reputation, we need call-ins, all that stuff, but tell me where the royal bedroom goes. You know? Tell me where the throne room goes. That's, you know, like, that's the hard part. It's not getting up the Empire. Like, we're trying to rip out Shimmy's kind instinct, or whatever non-violence gene, whatever the non-violence gene is for Shimmy, we're trying to rip that out, because we could start putting that in prisoners, and then we can sell the prisoners to the Empire, and you know, start getting ourselves sorted. Be glad you're not running vanilla factions, expanded royal plus deserters, dead calm. Yeah, is it dead calm? Whatever it is, Shimmy has the violence disabled. Carriers of this gene are emotionally and mentally incapable of engaging in violence. They are overwhelmingly resistant to and horrified by the idea of hurting another. Oh, is it the genie that has dead? Genie has dead calm, but I think violence disabled stops them from going berserk or something like that. We need a genie to get dead calm out of. But I mean, we're gradual. I would like our people to, if we could get the gene. I think it is dead calm, right? If we could get the dead calm gene, or whatever, I think it's dead calm. Yeah, because they still have like tantrums and stuff. Then we could start implanting that in prisoners and then selling them into slavery. Psst, psst, psst. Don't do dumb stuff, kitty. Don't do dumb stuff. And that's how we could get some real reputation going with the Empire. But it's a matter of, like, we need to expand our outer walls. We need to expand, like, our infrastructure. Like, we don't have a lot of space. Like, this area, we're quickly filling this whole area up. I mean, 3 full hydroponic setup, a scanner, all the workbenches, the vampire stuff, all of the beds to accommodate everybody. Like, all this stuff, like, the chargers for the mechs, the whole thing, like, and we got to get down one of the waste pack atomizers once we get it researched. We're not really in a position to just willy-nilly throw down rooms. We barely have the materials to repair our walls. BFE Empire mod basically gives you an enemy that is equal to the Empire, but, like, to leave shit like anti-grain bombs in your house. Wow. Yeah, that sounds rough. Let's not do that. Alright, let's see if we can knock out a ritual before one of our other guests go nuts. We don't want any of our guests as part of this ritual. Dunja, no. Alright, that's our crew. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to start off slow on the day, but I always do rituals pretty fast because, you know, let's get this ritual over with. This should keep our people in a good enough mood until, did we get organs out of you? We got organs out of you. Awesome. Barb is just on top of it today, as always. Posted a list of all my current animals in the Discord for you to check out whenever. Alright, I will check it out for sure. I love seeing everybody get into the games and, like, share their experiences, whether it's Rimworld, Dyson, Ani, whatever. Like, it's always nice to see what everybody's up to. Yeah. There are people with major break risks. I understand. I totally understand. I still think I might be growing too much drugs. I mean, we're definitely, like, doing more drugs than we used to do. I'm gonna switch this over to Psychoid. Hi, kitty. Hey, bud. What's up? Real. He's a very vocal boy. Very sweet. What's up, bud? What can I do for you today? Oh, he's a very vocal kitty. I love him. I love him so much. He came for Snuggles this morning, and I was like, Kitty Snuggles! Up. Hey, bud. Come here. This is the baby. Are you done being a bad boy today? You gonna be a good kitty? You cute, good kitty? You want shoulder? Hi, Blue. You come in time for Tack Attack. We have an emote for when the kitty attacks. This is the kitty, I love him. You see, he starts up on the shoulder, and then he gradually slides down and makes it more and more difficult to hold him. So we'll try and let the base go while Kitty is here hanging out. I love you. I love my sweet boy. Yes, I do. You should love him. I love him. He's my baby. I love this kitty. Hiya, Blue. My Muffalos are now 3, so there is Blue and Tack and King. Aw. Put him under my shirt. No, 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 no. Hi. All right. I need to blow my nose, buddy. I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec. All right, that feels a little bit better. um, so I'm trying to lock into what our goals are today. My goal is more or less to get the map cleaned up and get ourselves more resources. We are behind on resources a little bit. We've got a decent amount of plasteel finally because we were able to get our drills going again. We do have a bit to pull out over here. I've been focused on smelting up all the random junk around the map versus trying to... So, we're pulling plasteel out of the ground, but we're pulling in all of the steel slag and weapons and armor to get the steel back. Buddy, please. This is a fight every day. Hey. 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 It's a war of attrition trying to keep this kitty in check. Hey, bud. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I'm just going to shave my head, guys. Hey. What are we doing? I gave you the last of the treats. I will get more for dinner, but you have food, and you had the last of the treats we have. I gave him the last of the bag of treats this morning. My bank transfer went through, so I can go and get him treats later tonight, but he I don't know what he wants. Hand me the cat. All right, done and done. You can have the kitty. Oh, so I guess, yeah, we need dead calm. Because even high mates can apparently go into a murderous rage. Hey, all of you guys, can you guys attack the high mate? Alright, that was easy. Alright, here he comes again. Here he comes again. Hi. What's up? Are you asserting your dominance or asking for attention? Or both? I is adorable and in charge. I is adorable and I is in charge. Where are we going? This is what he wants to do. He wants to be partially on the back of the chair, partially sitting on Papa. Alright, I gotta sit up, buddy. You can hang out on the back of the chair, okay? That's a good spot for you. Just hang out there. Why are we not harvesting the heart? Oh, because you're wardening. Let's just get that operated on. Are all of you guys... Oh, you guys... That's right. I did that. I set prisoner... Yeah, okay. God, I want to keep gene ripping people. I really want a couple of the genes that are in here. Like, Wake Up Impervious is just fantastic. 1.2 days, 2.1 days. Shimmy's 10.6. We're just going to let them just suffer on the ground over there for a little while. I might have to remove Shimmy's legs. We'll just let that do its thing. I thought that high mates were not capable of having violent breakdowns. I guess I'm wrong. That's genies we need to get. So, we need to get our hands on a genie now. Unfortunately. Shimmy on the ground. Or worm on the ground. Yep. Oh, you like to shimmy, huh? Why don't you, shimmy your way over to your bed so we can, drain the life out of you. Like, for real, I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. So... The thing is, we don't want poor shooting. And I'd love to have ageless with cold tolerant on everybody. But if we have ageless with cold tolerant, it means we need an Archite capsule. So, that's a whole thing. and murderous rage. Aren't they supposed to be, well, sleeping with everyone and up the family chain? I mean, theoretically, but I mean, maybe they're just angry because this is getting to be too much, buddy. Hey. What's going on? I eat you. I eat you like corn on the cob. Come here. Hey, hey, hey. No. Hey. This is out of hand, guys. Hey, hey, hey. Taco, taco cat. He is on one today. Just angry. Don't drive angry. Where did the corpse of the colonist go? And why are we not chopping it up? We need to get Barb a nuclear stomach. On the plus side, Shu is getting pretty good at medical, and we have a proper surgery room. Don't drive angry. Yeah, so the guests are hauling in all the goodies. I would like to get some like micromanagement done on like clothing and all sorts of stuff. But where are you going, Hydro? You're hauling the steel slag. Can we get... Where is Eugene? Eugene. I love how Eugene comes down here and deconstructs one thing and then goes back. I'm not gonna keep this as the mobility pawn zone. We're gonna clear that out. I just had it set like that so that they would... No. None of you need to be out here. Our guests and our robots can haul all that nonsense. God, we are kicking butt on getting this map cleaned up. Sometimes unwanted guests can turn out to be good. Let's not have you guys go up there. That can be our guests. Wish the guests could haul their asses out of our base. I mean, I don't mind them being here as long as they're doing work. Like, we got plenty of stuff for them to haul. Tachyon? This is getting out of hand, buddy. Now, I know I'm not the stern, strict, douchebag disciplinarian type, but you're pushing buttons. Come here. Don't do it. Don't do it. He pushes buttons. Guys, somebody come take care of the kitty. Somebody, like, bounce off the walls with him. So, like I was saying last time, we're in this weird limbo of preparing for endgame, but not preparing for endgame. We are nowhere near having the materials to accommodate royals. We're nowhere near the materials if we decided to pivot and go into doing the ship. We're legitimately nowhere near materials to do any of the endgame. So we're stuck in this kind of limbo where we're improving our colonists, pulling out genes, making bionics, upgrading little things here, healing wounds, putting people in the biosculptor. Like, we're legitimately just kind of like, we're in that like grindy, let's, you know, I need a spray bottle. Yeah, I have this feeling he would just stare at me and get angry if I sprayed him and then do something destructive. Now, I think Barb needs to go for death rest, but Humph is still down for death rest, so we'll wait till Humph gets up to put Barb down. Also, we're going to continue doing our offhand swap, where we swap out the good stuff that our death rester is holding to somebody else, so that we don't have a problem with that. Can we knock out our rituals now? Yeah, let's do this. Oh shit. Well, I think I told the guests to come. Well, that was accidental, but I'm not going to fix it now. Maybe they'll get a little bit of a mood boost. Boring. Well, looks like they're going to be upset about things. You know what? Since they're here, let's just everybody come and party. They have a few items for trade. Visitors with items for trade. And one more time, the whole group. I mean, hey, if the visitors get a little bit of a mood boost from good parties, they'll haul more stuff, right? Why not? They heard about your sick party, man. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so where are these visitors? Toad? My name is Toad Chevet. I don't know if you guys watch BoJack Horseman. Todd? Who's Todd? His name is Todd Chavez. And he goes into, like, the stage thing of the Steve Urkel machine thing. And he's like, Todd? Who's Todd? I'm Toad. Toad Chevet. Good times. I want to sell them some jeans if they want jeans, but poor shooting, heavy brow, fat body. It's like, if we're not gonna, yeah, we can't actually use that. The cold resistance with poor shooting, if that overwrites the vampires, we can't do it. We can keep the poor social, because there's a lot of pawns. You could use some jeans. Poor shooting, sandy blonde hair. Again, if we can't use it on the vampires, these are not worth having, because everybody is a shooter except for the 2 melee vampires. So those can get hucked in the dumpster. Not that we have a lot we can buy from these people. I guess we could buy their pemmican. Sure. Oh, we are getting that. We are serum synthesis. We need that. If we can read a book to get serum synthesis, I'm all about that nonsense. I don't want to give you money. I don't want to give you what you'll buy. Oh, you won't buy a short bow. You're selling a short bow. Oh, you'll buy this garbage. Okay, cool. I mean, I want to smelt that stuff. I want to smelt everything. But what we can do is get rid of this stuff. You can go. You can go. You can take that. I mean, that's good, right? So we get the book for serum synthesis, which we need, and we get pemmican, which we don't really need, but, you know, saves us a little time, little effort. They're willing to buy heal root, which we're growing, so let's just sell a little bit of that to them. Yeah, you could get a free $2. And Eugene. I think Eugene is set on mobility pawns, so let's just do that. Let's haul that, will ya? Haul it on in. Let's get that nonsense going. And I think that finishes this round of parties up, but we can also reform our ideology. So we can do that. Like I said, we're kind of at this weird stage of the game where we're not like godly overpowered, but we've got a lot of nonsense going for us. Oh, we've got wanderers to check. Albina. Dirt mole, trigger happy, slow learner, teetotaler. No, no, no. We're not about that life. You're pretty terrible. And they've got cataracts. Welcome to our fine organ harvesting facility. Hetty. Kind, nudist, gourmand. I don't like you either. Do we need dirt mole genes? That's a good question. We have 2 dirt moles on our team. Fast wound healing, slow runner, strong melee, great mining. Not really, no. No, not really. I mean, fast wound healing would be alright. I mean, maybe we'll jam them in the Ripper once and then yank their organs, but I don't want more. Like, we gotta feed these prisoners that we're keeping around for gene ripping. So we're getting to the point. We got a lot of extra mouths to feed kicking about here. Hetty, kind, gourmand, nudist. She can handle clothing, but will be happier without it. Does nudist doesn't get a debuff from wearing clothes, do they? They just get a buff from not wearing clothes? I send you a DM on Discord for whenever you get a chance to read it, but have a wonderful stream and hopefully see you later. Sounds good, Killer. You as well. Enjoy your birthday, and I'll try and say hi in a little bit if you're still around. Tiny debuff. Alright, I'm tempted to keep Harriet here, Hetty, because we need a new cook. Right now, Barb is cooking again. So, I think maybe we keep Hetty. Yeah. We'll hang on to her. You're gonna cook first and foremost. I mean, I guess you could help with plants. We don't really need your help with plants. But Albina over here, we're gonna arrest Albina, do a quick gene rip on her just to see if we get the fast wound healing, and then we're gonna rip her organs out. I don't want to keep her around. Also, we need to do a few like specialized smelting. This is tainted apparel, so I need to smelt apparel, clear all, and we need to do shield belts. It doesn't matter who does it. Let's do forever. We want anything normal or less quality shield belts smelted down. Actually, we could go good or less. I do believe our 2 vampires have like excellent and masterwork or legendary. A legendary one and an excellent one. So next creativity, we might want to do another belt. Alright, Hetty should grab up the clothes she needs. We've got a lot of stuff going on as far as like resource processing. I'm trying to think how we wanna do some stuff. I'd like to get... Now, this kind of is dumb. I'd like to get a 3rd layer on these walls, but I'd like it to be on the outside, not on the inside, just so we could keep these at 11 wide, but maybe it would be better to just do it on the inside. Who cares if it's 10 wide? I think we might just do that on the inside. I don't know what to make it out of. I don't want to waste plasteel. Like, plasteel is probably our best wall material, but we don't have... This is the last plasteel we have scanned locally. Hell yeah, legendary sheep wool plants. Also, our... Oh yeah, we need to do a wealth drop for allies. We burned a lot of our reputation, so let's put Albina in here. Where is Albina? Albina can go in there, and we need to load up the rest of the waste packs. Hopefully this will be the last waste pack dump we got to do. And then we got to do a bit of a wealth drop to get our allies back up to snuff. So we're going to send out... Oh, we already started loading this shit up, didn't I? Hell yeah, Nether. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. Past Nether was on top of it. And he was going to send out... Yeah, we weren't going to drop as many drugs because the drugs... you know, the drugs. Let's get the rest of that in there. We're going to keep even the littlest of scraps of thrumbo fur. Let's also put in a couple of other things. Hops is in the freezer. We're sending them a little bit of dye. What else can we give these guys? You know what? I'm willing to give them organs. We've got organs kicking about. We've got ovum kicking about. That should get us topped off nicely. Yeah, that's right. We put the frag grenades in there. We'll give them even more frag grenades. I kind of want to smelt those down. That's fine. It's fine. They can have the frag grenades. And then we did put in some clothing, or no? Poor light leather button down can go in there. Yeah, okay. Let's call that good, and then we'll dump that on the pigs. Try and get us a little action. Oh, also we got to go in here. Make sure you're set on paste. You're set on debuff. And we've got these guys a little bit longer. Constantine, an Imperial of the Broken Dominion, has learned that Torres and several refugees are being hosted at Sea Ice 2. He is enemies with Torres and wants to see him dead. He will send you the following reward if you kill all members of the Mailer Confederation. 11 Luciferium. I mean, I don't have any problem betraying them, but I kind of like that they're hauling stuff for us. We need to get that cleaned up, and we need to get this stuff off the map. Oh, tachyon, tachyon, tachyon. Hey, buddy. This is getting really out of control. The last couple of days, this is getting really out of control. Let's just see if he stays here. Thank you, Emily. Emily will pet you, and Barb will pet you, and Aya and Sparta. Everybody will pet you, Bubba. We'll just have friends come over and take care of you. Is it a good idea? God, he doesn't look heavy, and he's not a fat kitty at all, but God, this is a lot of weight on my arm. Because it's not all on the shoulder. It's like his feet are on my forearm. So... I'm not calling you fat. I'm not calling you fat. Don't get upset that I call you fat. Okay. So we have a new cook. Hetty. So let's get Barb not cooking. And let's switch some of these recipes over. This is going to be Hetty. And this could stay anyone. Okay. We're doing the thing. Okay. Thank you guys all for always hanging out, being friendly and supportive, loving the kitty, all that good stuff. And thank you all for coming yesterday. I know I'm trying to take a little bit of a break from Oxygen Not Included because I'm having trouble really locking in with any type of playthrough. I just can't quite get it going in my brain. So I appreciate everybody being receptive and understanding about me doing some Dyson Sphere program instead of doing Ani yesterday. It was a good time. I enjoyed that game a lot. I don't think it's something that we're going to be doing like permanently on the channel or anything like that, but it is nice to know that people are down to come and hang out and watch, even if it's not the normal game. All right, sheep are feeding themselves. People are smelting stuff up. We need to reform our ideology and knock out a few more rituals. So we're just going to head in here and we're just going to remove these. I keep talking about wanting to get our relics, and I still want to. It's just we always wind up with so much other stuff going on. Like, even if it's not a lot of, like, what do you call it? Even if it's not a lot of threats, event-wise, it winds up being like, okay, we had a threat and a gift or whatever, and now it's like we spend the whole time trying to clean the map up. You know, it's like, oh, cool, we got this thing. That means we can build more. Or we got this event, which means there's a bunch of stuff we need to process. You know, like we've got so many things to do that it's hard to find the time to be like, all right, let's go on this side quest over here. But we're going to try and knock that out soon. We've got enough people now, and while we've got guests, it might be a good time to send a team out. So, light ball, ritual spot. Also, the next time we get an influx of human leather, we're going to send this batch out to get reputation. But next time we get an influx of human leather, let's make a bunch of Neil pillows. We're not changing anything else. Okay, we're good. So we're going to go like that. That should get us more rituals. Let's just start knocking those out. We'll bring even the guests, just because, like I said, if the parties go well and they get a bit of a mood buff from it, then they're going to get a lot more hauling done. So we'll let them party with us. We'll see if we get any more join events. If we get more join events, we'll do whatever we got to do with them. You know, we'll let them join, or we'll organ harvest them or whatever. But even with all these guests and all these prisoners we've got kicking about, Dunn just started a fight. Even with all these guests and all these prisoners, we seem to be doing okay with food still, so that's a thing. Hey! Buddy. It's getting to me, buddy. It's really getting to me. Stop it. I can't, guys. It's really fucking me up. Like, I don't know how to control him when he gets out of hand. I'm not the type of person to just like be an asshole to his cat. So I don't know how to. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Hi. Stop. Stop. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Blah, blah, blah. Come here. Stop. You're making me nuts. You're making me nuts. Please? Hide in room, Fuego. That's fine. Fuego came in and like 3 of the people... Oh my god, mother... I can't. I don't know. Somebody... Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. If anybody wonders why I don't have kids, this is why. I can't handle shit like that. Kids are so rewarding. Yes. Like, I can't handle a cat getting out of control. Imagine a kid running around screaming. Like, I think if I had a kid and they just started running around just screaming, I would just, like, put my wallet in my pocket, walk out the door, lock it behind me, and never come back. Like, I'm not saying being a deadbeat dad who walks out on his kids is a good thing, but I will say that I understand why it happens. Like, I think if I had 3 screaming children that I couldn't deal with, I would be like, all right, so this is the moment. I either snap and murder my whole family, or I walk out the front door with the clothes on my back and never come back. 'Cause like I can't hang. I don't even have the words to explain how much I can't handle stuff like that. My room is attached to the kitchen. I have 2 little sisters. Oh god. All right, if we could just kind of, you know, finish our research is going slow because we're ritualists, but if we could finish it, we could actually get the waste pack atomizer going. Just a wooden door between me and everyone who ever wants food. Oh my god. That is, I mean, I lived next to the bathroom growing up, so that was a thing. Alright, so Fleeb is having an insulting spree. That means everybody is going over here. And then the whole crew is going to beat the ever-living shit out of Fleeb. Maker's like partying by himself over there. Like, where'd everybody go? Let's cancel the celebration of violence. Then let's start the celebration of violence again now that Fleeb is done being an asshole. This has to be a multi-angled attack, right? Has to be. What are we talking about here? 30 humans? Is this a, it's a tribal breach? Alright, I guess we'll cancel the party again. I gotta be blind, right? Like, there has to be more of them. It's not just 30 people. I mean, you want to talk about a low Randy roll. I guess we'll tell the guests to stay within walls. I mean, I could use them as fodder, but... No, we're not going to use them as fodder. 30 Neanderthals is not a problem. We're just going to gun them down. Plus, they're breachers. Like, Julie just headshot one of the breach axe guys. I mean, I guess we'll pop a, what do you call? Marksman command. Look at Dinosaur and Cat leading the way with Alligator, Owl, Ape, and Lola Bantra coming up behind. Dinosaur, Cat, Owl, and Alligator. Good times. Good times. Anybody want to get close enough for us to actually shoot them? God, between being Neanderthals and there being hard snow, these guys are moving at a snail's pace. Julie's just like, oh, you're close enough? Let me just take a quick couple of shots. Pop an owl in the head. Alligator takes one. Another one for Owl. And that guy's down. Julie is just a murdering machine. Good times. What do we got? Do we have any great bows in here? Short bow, great bow. See, the great bow basically is at range with us, so... I think, honestly, now their AI is just going to be hosed. I think we just keep Julie out here sniping people. Bring the rest of the team out if we need to. I don't know why this is so much fun. Just have Julie shoot them till they're all bleeding. Hit them each 1 or 2 times with a sniper rifle. Let them bleed. Then we get a whole bunch of people to get downed that we can harvest organs from. Neanderthals are pretty goddamn tough. I gotta give them that. Get shot in the head with a sniper rifle and don't go down. That's a thing. Julie's kill count just keeps going up. Alright, they broke. Anybody downed? We got 1 person downed. Let's see if we can make use of them. Okay. What did we get from Albina? Intense UV sensitivity. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, Albina. I'm not willing to keep you around any longer. We're gonna put you on herbal medicine, and we're just gonna do a little snip in here. Left lung, left kidney, and heart. Yeah. No medical beds available. No problem. Julie is going to capture somebody. We're gonna go in here. Put the guests on unrestricted. Oh, wait. Elena's a hussar. Ooh, do we want any genes out of you? We might have to arrest you. Cold tolerant, super fast wound hearing, partial antitoxic lungs, awful plants, unstoppable, red eyes, awful animals, go juice dependency. So, we are definitely going to betray these people before they leave. Yeah, lots of awful skills. So, before these people leave, we're gonna send them off to the side of the map. And, oh, dinosaur fell down. 1 hour to live? How long do you have to live? 2 hours to live? I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, partial antitoxic. I mean, we could put in bionic lungs, so that's not really a concern, but, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, we're going to have to snag ourselves some go juice. Oh, my God, Tachyon. What's going on? I'm losing it over here. Are we cleaning up the mess? I think we were partying, so nobody was cleaning up the mess. I need the toxic waste cleaned up in the corner up there, guys. Barb has inspired surgery. All right, Leopard, you're new. Let's get you in here. Julia's like, ooh, fresh blood, right out of the Albina's catatonic. It's a good thing you don't have to be awake for us to rip organs out of your body. We will legitimately have so much food that rice is rotting in storage. I did too many parties back to back. Everybody is just, nobody's doing their jobs. Where are the clean sweeper mechs? Oh, getting charges? I might need more chargers. Like, one more charger. Yeah, some of our mechs are not getting their charge on. I think I remember it's like for every 2 mechs you need 1 charger, and we've got 6 mechs, so we need 3 chargers. I think that's kind of the way that works. Did we? We did. We're 100% with the pigs again. Excellent. And our guests are hauling in corpses, which are going to get chopped up. Our bots are hauling in corpses and items and all that good stuff. The fleeb is where all the fleeb juice is. How many things are in here? 2 of 4. Ageless, psi enhanced, furry tail, poor social plus strong immunity, poor intellectual, gene pack immune, poor construction, awful animals, fast, great mining. The thing is I'd like to start gene ripping our vampires to see what we can get out of them, but it's hard for me to want to put vampires into the gene ripper because they're so valuable in combat. I think Pickles might end up being the vampire we rotate through. Humph and Maker, I need Maker awake to make stuff, and Humph is probably our best melee pawn, although I think a few of them are tough. 15 and tough, 14 and tough, fast learner, careful shooter. Julie's got a 20 in shooting, so obviously we don't want her down for any extra period of time. We need to get her a death rest capacity serum so we can get a second death rest accelerator. And Barb is, like, Barb does just fucking everything because of her great memory and the fact that she's been around so long. What is Julie's kills up to? I'm curious. Julie has killed 202. Kill count. 57 humans, 62 animals, 77 mechanoids, and 6 entities. That's crazy sauce. 1,709 shots fired, 12 headshots. I feel like that's not an accurate number. I mean, we just saw her do like 4 or 5 headshots a second ago. I mean, maybe I'm crazy here, but anyway. All right, we've got people cleaning up the toxic waste. We've got people chopping up the corpses of our enemies. That was a very low roll for Randy. Maybe it doesn't count bleed outs. It might not count bleed outs. I mean, it says enemies downed, I think, in there, like 17 or something. But I would have thought it would be more. Um, 30 raiders at the point we're at. So like it was a breach raid. Breach raids have a 50% multiplier. So even if you roll full 10,000 raid points at raid cap, it can breaches only cap at 5,000. Randy can roll anywhere from a 0.45 sized raid to a 1.45 sized raid. So that had to be like chopped in half from the breach raid status, and then chopped in half again because Randy rolled a low roll. Because 30 people, like at raid cap, you can see tribal raids. Like a regular tribal raid at raid cap, it can be upwards of like 180 people. We've had 2 tribal raids by the same faction on our map before in playthroughs, and I shit you not, have had over 300 tribals coming at us before in other playthroughs. So, yeah, that's like a whole thing. Also, did we finish these out? No, we had to keep canceling them. So let's actually do these. And again, we'll bring along the refugees just because if they get a little bit of a mood buff, they'll do more hauling. One more, everybody. Jubilee of Dominance. He will dominate. Alright, so we need to punch Dunja. You're not drinking our beer. We're not making a lot of beer. You're not gonna binge on alcohol on our watch here. Now, Barb has inspired surgery. I'd prefer not to waste that on ripping organs out of somebody, but I don't know what to do with it, quite honestly. We don't have any bionics ready, so I think I'll just let her do her thing. Oh, we need to knock out a skip abduction real quick, too. We've got a lot of waste packs already. We need that waste pack atomizer to be finished analyzing, finished researching. We've got too much toxic waste just kicking about the place, and I'd prefer not to have to launch it. Oh, we got a Wanderer join. Didn't even notice that. Layla? I know a doggo named Layla. Super immune hard worker. Social, animals, plants, cooking. 27 years old. No health conditions. Any relationships? Friends with all of the beautiful, kind people. Yeah, makes sense. We don't need her. Like, do we need more planters? I don't think we need more planters. We've got a lot of people that can do planting. I don't think we need Layla here. Layla, are you any genotype? Xenotype? Okay, so you're not. So we need to just kind of... We're going to bring you over here. Hydrate. We can hydrate. I has jug of water. I have 2 jugs of water, actually. Let's finish this one. Oh my god. I hate water. But I need it. All right, leopard. God, we need to cull this this group of people here. How we're keeping them if they're okay. You're not good down to low temperatures, so we're just gonna deal with leopard. We're gonna deal with leopard. J-Sax over here, -38. What are we at out here? 25. You can hang around for a minute, J-Sax. J-Sakes, whatever it is. I wonder where all the bones go. You know, like, we chop up people for food and leather, but where do all the bones go? Anybody tell me that one? Ideology. Human leather, Neil Pillow. How much human leather do we have? We have a little bit. At least enough to make 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm just going to make a whole bunch of them. Actually, you're going to get in the way of the ritual, huh? We kneel on the skin of our enemy. Where the poop goes. Oh, right. I have to arrest this person. No medical beds. Trust me, it'll be fine. What's Barb getting up to? Feeding nutrient. No, Raven can wait. Let's actually like try and get these surgeries done. Come on now. You gotta love how there's like ratchet and gear noises when they're making like pillows and stuff. Like, oh yeah, no, like let me get my socket wrench out here. Yeah, let me get my socket wrench and my hammer out real quick so that I can make this pillow. Like, don't you think you're overdoing it a little bit? Nah, it'll be great. It'll be great. What is Torres doing? Unconscious. I guess we could rescue Torres. I mean, it wouldn't be great if they froze to death. Their friends might leave and not haul our corpses for us. Could be one of those fancy pillows with the removable covers, so zippers. Ah, yes. Nothing like a socket wrench to properly install a zipper. No, Albina died. Don't worry, she'll get handled. Having tried to do zippers before honestly might be easier. Awesome. Let me lower my music a little bit in the background here. Oh yeah, our batteries are getting low. We better bring this thing back online. We basically have... They seem appalled, but are not taking action against you. Good. I mean, I wouldn't take action against the people that are making human leather kneel pillows for their rituals. Seems like it might be a bad idea, you know? All right, we're gonna get Barb to finish removing some body parts, and then we're gonna have her do a skip abduction and then go down for death rest. I mean, she's at the point where herbal medicine in this little room, and she gets it almost all the time. Daniel went hostile. Oh no. No. I don't like that at all. Actually, can we use our guess? Did he die? Ah, damn it. Daniel died. What a waste of a freaking perfectly good pawn. Ugh, Daniel. I wanted him to just go unconscious, but... us beating the piss out of him, Sparta. He went hostile, and we went to go punch him into submission, and he died from us beating him. So, you know, what a waste of a pawn and a helmet and all that stuff. But, you know, I wasn't super excited about Daniel. He, you know, it's good to have a joyous presence, but... Oh, I don't know. We didn't have the melee pawns punch them, so... Who knows? I'm not worried about it. He'll get chopped up for dinner. He's already chopped up for dinner. And we'll smelt down the tainted clothing. Ben is making a bionic leg so we can get some bionic leg on somebody. Barb needs death thrust, but we need to do a skip abduction. So we're going to have Barb do the skip abduction. And then it doesn't matter who else does it, I don't think. We just need to have multiple chanters. Yeah, 45% is the best we can do. Because it matters the psychic sensitivity of the leader, not the chanters. So, starvation on Dunja. Not sure what to tell you on that one. Get up and get yourself a sandwich, for fuck's sake. I'm like legitimately not even sure what to do with this colony, guys. If it was any other playthrough, I would just be massively expanding right now. I'd just more or less be like, let's just wall in as much of the map as we possibly can. And that would be our game, so to speak. And we would wall in tons of the map. We would get space for our throne room, our everything. Like, we would legitimately be here just really trying to... Layla will get chopped up. Humph is on top of it. We would just be kind of pushing towards endgame. Like, that's what we would be doing. With Sea Ice, it's really just not that simple. Sea Ice is really just like, since it's such an opportunistic style of play, it's really not easy to just be like, all right, we're going to go to endgame now. We really do kind of just have to take what we're given and roll with it, so... You brought me EMPs? That's awesome. Volatile, trigger-happy, psychically dull. But an Itakeen nonetheless. I don't know if I want to take the time to recruit them. I mean, they could be a crafter. Not a big fan of volatile as a freaking trait, though. Junkyard mechanic who grew up to be a military officer. Left for dead at a young age, Jet was rescued by an old man who ran an Rimworld junkyard. The old man forced Jet to do dangerous, demanding work. Jet became very familiar with machines, but she grew up with almost no other experiences. +2 construction, +4 crafting, -3 social, +2 intellectual. Handling disabled. 19 in animals because of your genetics, but can't actually... Obsessed with interstellar travel, Jet left her desolate life behind to join a military academy in hopes of becoming a pilot. She was trained in advanced combat and survival skills. While she excelled in her studies, Jet was a loner and never cared much for her about her crewmates. -3 social, +8 shooting, +2 construction, +2 intellectual. So, you can't actually do animals. We could have you help craft things. Do I want to recruit this person? I don't know. How many people do we have? I mean, Daniel just left us. We're at 23. We seem to be able to support quite a few people. I might try to keep them. Have a non-colonist Itakeen to gene rip? We don't have a non-colonist Itakeen to gene rip. We could gene rip Jet. What do they have? Robust, naked speed, awful mining, great animals, unisex beards. I mean, it's another shot at robust. It's just, I kind of want more people. I know that sounds insane, but as long as we can sustain more people, more is better. Because Daniel just left us, and Daniel was a shooting specialist, so I don't know. Trigger happy, psychically dull, but he's got volatile. How does that affect... Oh, their mood break threshold is too high. Yeah. You might go in the Ripper pile. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what's got to happen. Jet. Okay, so now Barb needs to go down for death rest, but let's have her drop her shock lance before she does that. And who's going to pick up the shock lance? Does Julie? Julie doesn't have a good offhand, so we're going to get Julie to grab the shock lance. I'd also kind of like to send Bank out on a trade. We've got a nice amount of steel and plasteel. Okay. So Jet over here. Jet needs to go in the Gene Ripper. Did we get that bionic leg done? We got that bionic leg done. Who needs a bionic leg? Pretty much everybody. Would have been nice to have. I would have liked to have had Julie get the bionic leg. 4.68 without a bionic leg. I mean, does anybody need a leg? I think everybody who needed bionics. Oh, well, it's a bruise. Skylar will heal the bruise. Wilkinson will heal the bruise. And these people I don't care about. So, who needs a bionic leg more than anybody? Now, I think Pickles 5.2 far. Pickles used to be a pig, and they got okay. And Maker used to be a dirt mole. 4.68. Julie goes at 4.68, so that got overwritten. Where is Kincaid? 4.4. 4.48. Interesting. Hydro was a dirt mole. 4.79. I believe we already gave Hydro a bionic leg. Yeah, okay. Herder, I think, was the other Itakeen. They're moving at 4.93. God, I don't know who to give this leg to right off the bat. Maybe Ben? I mean, Ben could use an arm just because they're a crafter, but maybe we give Ben a leg so they can get away easier. 4.6. BD, Kincaid, Tachyon, Eugene. I'm trying to think who should have a leg more than anybody. You know what I mean? Like, who needs to have a leg for the purposes of our colony here? And it really does come down to, like, everybody needs a leg at this point. Chop is at 4.48. All right, Barb is asleep, so we don't got to worry about that right away. I'm not going to have anybody else install bionics in our people other than Barb. But I think we might actually give it to Julie. It seems like the thing we should do. Also, we might want to launch Bank out to go do some trading. We could use some more good offhands, shields and the like. So we've got plenty of steel here. I don't want to go all the way out here for plasteel. There's plasteel there as well. What is this? Uranium. There's plasteel here. I would probably go here before anywhere else to get more plasteel. Plasteel there, gold there. I mean, we've got a couple of places with plasteel that are not, like, completely on the other side of the planet, but... like, I actually think this one is not the worst, because it's not right up against anything, and this one is... there's one somewhere over here, right? This one's kind of doable. Okay. Have these guys fully cleaned up the map yet? They haven't. I mean, I don't care if someone goes on a wake-up binge from the colonists, but is... Why can't I get Molotov cocktails in here? Ah, there we go. That's why. Guys, I hate to do it this early, but I gotta take a quick restroom break. The guts, they're telling me I gotta do it. So I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back music, go check them out. I'll be back here in a few minutes, and we'll try to figure out what we can make happen. See everybody in a second. Okay, we're back to the rim. As I said, I am a little overwhelmed and simultaneously like I have no idea what to do. Like we don't have a lot going on, but we have a lot going on, if that makes sense. Like so much of this is just all right, we need to punch this person. So much of this is like we've got organ harvesting, we've got gene ripping, we've got armor making, we've got all these things going on. And simultaneously like no alcohol binges, guys. I can't allow that stuff. Where is Tooth? Like, if you want to do a wake-up addiction and binge the wake-up that we got from Raiders, good on you for that. But, like, I'm not letting you drink our hard-made alcohol that we need for mood. Shambler's approach. Interesting. There are 2 Shamblers. This is a really weird day, guys. Like, this is a really weird day. They're not taking action against us. Yeah, your guy was alcohol binging. I'm not even sure what to do about this because I don't want to restrict our guests, but do we really need to go out with the team to deal with, you know what? Screw a team. Julie, let's go deal with a couple of Shamblers. This is what I mean. Like, I don't know how to get things done right now. Like, we're getting enough random little events that I don't feel like I can just do whatever, but at the same time, like, we need to get a few things done just to be able to make sense of this whole thing. Like, we are very much getting to that point where, like, we need to start thinking about closing out this playthrough. They're coming right for us. I mean, if they come at Julie and they get close enough, I'll just have her go back to base and the whole team will come out. But I'm pretty sure she can handle 2 Shamblers on her own. Broke aggro, started taking shots. So, Bioferret and a shard. Cool. Okay, so we're working on void sculptures and ghoul enhancements in theory. And we've got a book that's teaching us serum synthesis. Once we get serum synthesis... oh my god, that's so hard to say. We can actually synthesize... oh, we got to get ghoul resurrection. That's right. Like, this gets us what? Void Sight serum? Which could actually help with rituals, because we could have someone take Void Sight... I'm losing my mind here. How many colonists do we have? We have 23. Oh no, York overdosed. 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That'll be 23 Neo pillows. Let's make a couple of more just in the event that we get more people in here. Shrink that zone there, and then we'll expand it, I guess, over here. Sure, why not? So our guests are dwindling. Slowly but surely, they're either getting beaten to death by us because they go and do something stupid and we have to put them in line, or they're getting infections or hypothermia or whatever the case may be. Elena has the possibility of having genes that we need, but at the same time... All right, what do we need to make Go Juice? Yayo and Nutramine, or Yayo and Nutravine, and Yayo requires psychoid leaves. So I think we're gonna do until you have 10, and then make Go Juice do until you have 10. Sure, we'll do that. Get rid of the flake. And we don't have a lot of psychoid growing at the moment. Most of it's getting turned into tea. We've got chem fuel. All right, what would it take to get our kill all members? I'd kind of like to send like Humph, Pickles, and like 2 or 3 other people over to deal with this. Maybe we should do this soon-ish. I say soon-ish because we've got a mood boost from our parties. I think maybe once we fill up and toss this waste pack stuff, we fill up all 3 of these. We send out like 5 or 6 people to go do that. I mean, I'd prefer not to have people off the map is the thing. Did we destroy anything? Oh, we destroyed their big toe. Guess who's gonna get the bionic leg? How is Shoes medicine doing? Medical of 11. You know what? Who is Kaya? Why are you in that bed, Kaya? Alright, let's rescue Wilkinson. Left big toe. Let's put them on best quality. Well, not just yet. Let's put them on herbal medicine. No, we'll put them on regular medicine. And we'll get one of the vampires over here to coagulate them. You know, sometimes I feel like Randy is trying to, like, just absolutely annihilate us, just sends us mech cluster after crazy event, after huge raid. And other times I feel like he's just trying to, like, plink us to death, little at a time. Just like, hey, we're just going to have all sorts of little things go wrong. Which is fine. But it's a weird one. Alright, Shu needs to be assigned to doctoring. crawling through the door. There you go. Alright, anybody else need gene ripping? 3.2 days, 11.5 hours. You have been gene ripped recently. Soothed. Like, we have enough prisoners that we can just legitimately, every time someone comes out, we could put another person in. Is there a setting on prisoners that we could just do gene extract? I would be great if they had that, like blood feed, hemogen farm, gene extract. That way you can just check mark like, hey, every time they're ready to get gene extracted, let's cram them in the gene extractor. You know, I think that would be a nice addition to that. Also, we are done with our rituals, so let's power toggle that stuff. We don't need that stuff on. It doesn't take up a lot of power when it's not in use, but... we're gonna have to beat up Shorty now. We had a vampire named Shorty in one of the playthroughs that was a really badass pawn. Today has just been beatdown day. Like our own pawns, the refugees, all of them. It's all just been beatdown. We're yanking a good amount of Bioferridat. Draw Flesh Beast, draw Animals, Void Provocation. So, we really need more rituals. Kind of need more people. Wilkinson. You can't walk. Okay. Got a pretty decent stockpile of resources. I might start thickening up the walls or capturing more space. Do we want to get... We kind of need to capture some more real estate, don't we? Like, if we want to actually get some sort of ending, we need to start expanding our base outward. Trying to think what the best way we could do that is. I don't think we want to expand northward because of this water. If we expand up and put our borders right against it, that's going to cause issues for us when we're trying to kite and move around our walls. So I think this is probably as far as our northern border is going to go. Southern border we could do... I feel like southern or western border could be expanded to, but eastern border, not so much. Would be a good idea to check on is like what resources, like we've got plasteel down here, we've got steel over here, got steel up here. Steel wise we don't have to worry too much. I don't know what, like I'm feeling over here, I'm feeling the left side, but if we do the bottom that could get us a lot closer to this external plasteel, and if we build the outer walls that we want to expand with out of plasteel, we're going to need that, right? That's 3, 6, 9. That's 1,800 plasteel. I think we might want to expand downward. But do we want to... All right, if we're gonna extra thicken up the walls, we'll just do it on the inside. I wanted to do this like 11 by X type of thing. Like this, without these inside nubs, this is 11 by 11, which is a great room size. Void sculptures are done. That's excellent. Let's go. Let's grab the proximity detector. Why not, right? Might be helpful. So I think it might behoove us to expand downward, because we need space. Tantrum, Elena. Yeah, that's fine. See, that would put us at 11. With double walls, right? These pawns. These friggin' pawns. Now, the thing is I'd prefer to do the outer walls first, but I guess we don't have to roof this area in to start. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little expansion, and we're gonna do it out of plasteel. I mean, if you really want to keep punching that wall so bad. Yeah, and I think we'll just line up our doors with our other doors. Because, like Sparta is right. Not that I ever disagreed. Like, we need to get Empire stuff going if that's the way we want to go. And the only way we're going to get Empire stuff going is if we, you know, that roof is fine. But for now, we're just going to remove roof along there. And we're going to do... I mean, it legitimately feels bad to use plasteel for outer walls, but we've been doing this the whole playthrough. The fact that it's nice and chonky is a huge advantage, so we're just going to use plasteel. And we're going to expand our work zone. And we'll just let everybody go to town down here. And then we'll see what we have for the inner walls. I'd like these to be doubled up before we move out here. One of my apprehensions about this is that we've got the chem fuel generators out here, but that will help warm this area up. So something can go in down here. Wait, why did I put these? It doesn't matter. That's fine. Some of these doors are not quite in line. Ice-Aches. Okay, so Ice-Ache is, or Ice-Axe, or whatever his name is next up on the gene ripping. We've got 24 waste packs, so we can cram one more in here. Hit accept, get that in there. Then this thing, yeah, I guess we're still launching waste packs for a while. Whatever. The question then becomes, do we launch them on the Neanderthals or do we launch them? I think we might launch them on the Neanderthals. I don't know. Launching them on the Neanderthals works but doesn't work, if that makes any sense. Like, we could use the wealth because it's human leather, it's organs, all that stuff. There's the possibility of finding someone who's good enough to make a pawn. Like, I generally don't take Neanderthals on because they move slow and all that stuff, but it's more people to rip genes out of, it's more people to get organs out of. There's a lot of things we can do with a Neanderthal. But mostly it's about, like, food. Mostly it's about food and human leather. and organs. You know, profit, 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 profit. But I think once we launch this nuclear waste, we ought to send Bank out to do a trade. No, you know what? I want to do other things with my time. Namely, let's see if we can get this, I want to see if we can get this relic quest done today. Dusty yeah. We've got both of these here, and they've been kicking about for a while. I think maybe we send Pickles. Pickles doesn't have good intellectual, though. I want to click... just stupid game. What about Humph? Humph can't do intellectual. We could send Maker. Maker would be good at hacking. I don't like the idea of risking our main crafter, and their death thrust is not amazing, but we could send Maker and a couple of other people out to take care of business, right? If we had to, Ben could be our main crafter for a while. Plus, we've got the idiots for fodder. I think we send Maker, Pickles, Bank, and I'm thinking Pete, maybe? Maker, Pickles, Bank, and Pete. I think that might be a good team to send out. So let's do that, actually. Let's load up. Let's just fucking sort this. We're going to send Bank. We're going to send Pete. We're going to send Maker. And where is Pickles at? And Pickles. We're going to go in here. We're going to grab... Let's call it 12 packaged survival meals. Since we have them, we'll send them with packaged survival meals. Let's send them with... I don't know, let's call it 6 medicine. Oh, we're already almost at weight, huh? They should already be holding medicine. Let's not go too crazy here. But let's also remember to send them off with a 6-pack of beer. And let's give them some tea as well. Well, no. We only need 6 tea because they're not going to be doing it twice over there. We'll send them with 6 joints as well. That way we got some mood stuff. We got 12. Okay, so we're sending 4 people, 2 meals a day. So 8. Could we get to 16? Okay, so that's 2 days of food. A couple of days of drugs. Bank doesn't eat. Maker and Pickles have nuclear stomachs. Pete's the only one that's a little bit of an issue. If we run into any crazy trouble, we're just going to GTFO. So yeah, let's send a team to start to get this relic quest going. I'd like to get a legendary Zeus hammer for somebody. I don't think... Like, I think Maker is probably going to... I don't know. Maker or Humph, obviously. But... Like, what's Maker rocking? Maker's rocking a normal Zeus hammer. Humph is rocking a... excellent Bioferret longsword. So either one of them would benefit from it, but definitely Maker needs an upgrade to their weapon. I think a legendary Persona Zeus hammer on Maker would be fantastic. We've only got to knock out 2 quests to get it done. So that's something I think we should actually get into a little bit here. We're also going to need to bring power down to this stuff over here. So I think let's do something like this for those doors. That can come down here and then come across here and come up here. That'll do. Hello, Julie. You'll be happy to know that your kill count grows every moment in the colony. We're going to do a quick shout out for Julie Pixels. Julie is a wonderful person, fellow cat parent, and plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included, but is going to be upping her schedule soon, so we'll get to see her doing more stuff. Web Wizard by day, Cat Herder by night. When they're not busy designing the perfect website, they're blasting off for Frosty Planets and Oxygen Not Included. With over 800 cycles of survival under their belt, they're the ultimate space cat mom. Who broke up? Julie and Mr. Ben? Oh no. It's not like Julie doesn't have 8 husbands already, so... is all the stuff loaded in here? Alright, our team is ready. Dusty installation. Alright, that's not too far away, so let's go hit that up. The heart only grows, right? Okay, we got everybody dropping in here. Pete, let's have you pick up all the packaged survival meals. Bank can pick up the tea. I mean, they should all stay together. So, Pickles, pick up the survival meals. Maker, pick up the joints. Pickles, pick up the tea. Maker, pick up the beer. Bank, pick up the smoke leaf. Pete, pick up the beer. Now, we don't have a lot of... what am I trying to say? We don't have a lot of weight to pick up loot. That's a fascinating concept for a horror story. You did lose a spouse. Well, I think you were lovers. I don't think you were full-on spouse material yet. No, we're doing an ancient complex to try and get a relic. Ben, no! Relic hunting, yes, we are relic hunting. We've got really good mood because of the rituals, so I thought it was a good time to go relic hunting. Maker's had a normal Zeus hammer forever, so we're gonna see if we can't get him an upgrade. So I sent him and a small team to go do this. And we're gonna fail this quest. I'm not interested in dealing with this. Away we go. Alright, everybody who's out there, you can go on everything, and bank doesn't need anything. Okay. Quest failed, oh no. Or a cool sci-fi story. Yeah. We're... God, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on, guys. Like, at all. Like... I can't believe we triggered an infestation that early. I was like, nah, I'm not having 3 people deal with an infestation on an ancient complex. Next thing you know, one of them like starts running away, something gets set on fire, the whole thing turns into a panic, they accidentally open a room with a bunch of mechs, now we've got mechs and insects. Like, nah. We'll just fuck off and wait for the next one to trigger. We already have another one like that we can accept. So if we accept the other one, we just go right back out and try it. But I feel like that's, your name is Nethercloud and you're playing a game online in front of invisible internet people. Yes, I am. That's a good one. That's a good point. I am hidden in a cloud. One of my alts was Ethereal Cloud in Diablo 2. I think that was a God damn it, why did bow and arrows wind up in here? It's fine, we'll just freaking dump them off to somebody out in the world. Organs, organs, organs. I mean, we've cleaned up the vast majority of the map. Let's put a little juice on this whole thing while I look around. We have the smallest bit of the map to grab. All of our lifters and guests are clearing these slag chunks. Psychic Soothe Mail, excellent. We've got a flash storm going. Sorry about the loud bangs, guys. But yeah, I guess we're just doing stuff now. Construction botched. Of course you botched the construction. So we're getting wires installed, we're getting doors installed. Masterwork, cloth pants. I treated myself with a big grass-fed steak, which I stretched into like 4 meals. That's awesome. I'm actually, I'm going to go do a bunch of adulting tonight, including actual grocery shopping. I got to stop eating the way I've been eating, not just from a health standpoint, but from a money standpoint. I got to start doing meal preps or something, because I'm spending too much money and I'm eating too much junk, like, across the board. So my bank transfer went through. I did it last night, and it said it might take till Monday, and it came through this morning, like, super quick. So I'm thinking it's about time to go and handle some business. So that's my plan for after stream today. Make a grocery list, do some cleaning around the house, maybe actually, I'm not gonna say do paperwork, but maybe organize my paperwork. Where is that guy? Ah, you're ready to go in there. What genetics did we pull? Aggressive plus psychically dull and animal war call. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, we need to get cold tolerant on its own. The cold tolerant genes we had were linked to stuff that I didn't want. So we wound up selling them off for money. What did you put in there? Psychite dependent. I mean, on its own, I don't know. We might hang on to that one. We have no problem making a decent amount of Psychite tea. So if we can make Psychite tea, that's a pretty solid situation if we can make Psychite tea. Like, yeah, they'll have to take the Psychite every however often. Like, what is this guy talking about? This person is genetically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug without regular doses of the drug. Their body, blah, 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 blah. Consciousness 70 takes effect after age 13. After 5 days without Psychite, she will suffer from Psychite deficiency. After 30 days, she'll fall into a coma. After 60 days, she will die. So every 5 days, our people would need to drink some tea. Otherwise, they would start losing consciousness and have problems. They'd go down to 70% consciousness, which would affect their movement and their manipulation and all that stuff. I don't know that I'm ready to do that kind of thing right there. Oh, yeah, I've been listening to more of the Magnus Archives, and I want to talk about one of the quotes. For context, they're talking about something that uses human-like clay, and one of the main characters attempts to kill it. I stabbed it in the 3 different hearts. If you want to go hunting for a 4th, be my guest. I've just been thinking about this. I'm not even sure what we're talking about, but that sounds cool. All right, for redundancy, let's bring this through the wall. Mortal Smurf coming in with 205 people. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Saturday, noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just about 2:30 in the afternoon here. How you doing, Smurf? Welcome in. What's good? How'd your stream go? What'd you guys get up to today? We're doing Rimworld right now on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. This colony has been going on a lot longer than I'd like to admit. We are getting to the point where we're expanding out so we can start installing more infrastructure to think about endgame. So many deaths today. Yeah, we had a death yesterday. Just a single one, but it was very sad. Our best cook died. I lost maybe 10 times. It was awesome. I have successfully made no progress. Tons of fun. Wouldn't change anything. Hey, fun is progress. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. I'm just over here trying to figure out, you know how it goes with sea ice, right? Like, it's taken us so long to get a proper foothold that I'm like pretty happy. We've got a bunch of refugee guests that I'm just forcing to haul bodies and like slag in from around the map. We're just about done with their help. There's a few more little bits and pieces I want them to haul in. Then we're going to turn on them and start gene ripping Elena over here because she's a hussar. So 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah. So basically where we're at is, if this was any normal playthrough on a normal map, I'd be like really pushing towards endgame right now. I'd be like starting to build the ship. I'd be making sure we have like half the goddamn map within walls, triple thick, all that stuff. Surgery failed on Leopard. Who is Leopard and why are we doing surgery on them? But, you know, with the way sea ice works, it's very opportunistic. We just today, over the last couple of hours, pulled in enough plasteel that I'm like, all right, let's actually start extending the southern wall. So the idea is we can start the concept of getting royalty going. In fact, do we have... what are the reward preferences? We have honor set for the Broken Dominion. I really want to start selling prisoners into slavery for honor. I also don't know who we're going to give honor to. We don't have any ascetic pawns, and we don't have anybody with, like, super badass mood buffs. I'm thinking maybe Julie. She's our best killer. 20 in shooting with a great memory, rocks a legendary sniper rifle. We made her into a sanguiphage a while back. She's just kind of a freaking badass. The steadfast, great memory, bisexual. So she's married to half the colony, so she's stoked about everybody. Dunja, Psychite binge. Do we want to let Dunja? No, I don't want to let Dunja Psychite binge. So we're just gonna have to beat the piss out of her. Today has been beat down day. That's like, we have had to beat up so many people because of insulting sprees and drug binges and like wanting to free. Like most of it are these idiot refugees that came in. So I'm not overly worried about it. We've actually beaten a few of them to death, but they still don't turn on us. Probably because we've got a whole bunch of guns. Would watch again, 9.5 out of 10. And the missing 0.5 is only for Smurf not freaking out. Ah, okay. Not enough screaming chaos for your for your taste, Corey. Yeah, I mean, like the difficulty setting says, losing is fun. We are kind of getting to the other side of that paradigm with this colony. I always say that the implication of anything saying losing is fun is that winning is boring, and I'd say it's a like mildly accurate like, I wouldn't say that winning is boring, but I would say that winning is grindy. It's like that whole take it slow and steady, play on like the slower speed so you can micromanage all of the important stuff. Make sure to arrest people who get into social fights or beat people up if they start, mood like whatever, like binging on the wrong things. And it's a lot of work, and when you lose, it's like, oh, whatever, like you don't get super attached to things, and like you go through crazy events. Like we just played it safe. We sent our crew out here to do an ancient danger for the relic, and as soon as we started opening the walls, an infestation sprung up, and I'm like, we're not going to deal with an infestation. We could deal with an infestation. I mean, our people are pretty goddamn strong, but do we really want to deal with an infestation? So I just walked them off map and let the quest fail, because we'll get another. That's fine. That's a guess. We'll get another quest soon enough, right? How are the genes regrowing? We've yanked a handful of decent genes out of people, but we haven't really gotten to the point where we could like get a like legit gene pack going. So I'm more or less just waiting for these. Okay, what else do these refugees need to clean up on the map? Because if they're done cleaning stuff up, we can arrest Elena. Yeah, I think it's time to arrest Elena and remove the extra mouths from our food. Not that we have a problem. Like even with turning a lot of rice into chem fuel for power, we're still not hurting for food, which is crazy to me. Like so much of this playthrough has just been like, well, we can't do this because we're waiting for food. And now it's just like we've got food, we've got power, we got good clothing, we got genetics. But yeah, I do think it's time. Speaking of Elena, where am I going to have to keep her? What is your deal with cold resistance? You're only good down to 0.7, so we can't cram you in over here. We don't really have a good spot for Elena. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Super fast wound healing, cold tolerant, partial antitoxic, unstoppable, awful plants, great shooting, go juice dependency. I'm not really willing to go down that route just yet, but a lot of awful skills so we can kind of balance out our metabolism. I kind of like to keep them around for gene ripping for a while, but how are we going to do that becomes the question. Our blood bank central spot is pretty well sorted out, so I don't want to disturb this too much. In fact, we need to get the legs off of this person. We'll get the legs off of them. We're trying to. All of these are just legless blood bags. You guys know the deal. So where are we going to put this hussar? We need them someplace warm so they don't freeze to death. But we also kind of need them out of our way. I mean, we could temporarily jam them in the surgery room, I suppose. But then we don't have a surgery room. Do I want to throw together a quick little like something for them off the main room? We might have to. Let's see how we want to sort this out. Because we'll rip their legs off, right? Like we'll just take their legs right the fuck off. I'm thinking maybe we just slot in a little something over here. I'm trying to look for a good nook. I once tried to invent an English muffin. It had nooks, but no crannies. Extra points if you guys know where that quote is from. Also, you're old as fuck. Jesus. Choices with limited space. I'm kind of thinking over here we just slap in like a 1x2. I mean, we could put it any number of places, I suppose, but this spot's calling to me. It's kind of like a dead corner, like as far as like the stuff we're doing. So we could just kind of move this styling station. The styling station doesn't matter where we stick it. It legitimately just comes down to like, it's nice to have that little +1 moodlet, but it's not like a highly important thing. So we'll get a few things moved around. Hetty, can you do that? Yeah, let's have you do that. We'll get a few things moved around, and we'll put in a spot for them to live that has an air vent. I'm thinking, yeah, like legit just a 1x2. And we don't need anything crazy in there. So let's just put that down there. We use a steel wall because, you know, steel walls. To avoid them doing surgery through the corner, we'll put that in there. Actually, they'll do surgery through that corner, won't they? I guess we could put one here. Yeah, screw it. I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, I don't care. Auto door, why not? Let's put in an auto door, and let's put in... God, we don't even really need much of anything. Alright, our people are home from their non-mission. So let's throw down literally just a sleeping spot in here. We'll also throw in a... Ooh, let's copy this so that it... I think if you copy the wall lamp, it'll copy the fact that it's dark light. So we'll put that in there in case we got to do some surgery. Come on, be on the wall that I want you to be on. There, come on, you can do it. You can do it. I swear. There we go. All right. Almost a mission. Yeah, our almost a mission. I mean, could make this a little larger. Basically, we kept all the Neanderthals and, like, random pawns that were ripping genes. Like, I don't care if these pawns die, because we've got a pigskin, a waster, and a high mate in here. Maybe we should swap one of these Neanderthals out for one of the other people over here. It's just that most of these guys have clothing and stuff that lets them survive down to low temperatures. Like, this guy's negative 69. Negative 63, negative 30, well, negative 38's not great. So I don't really care too much that they're in a cold section of the base. I think we will probably move the Neanderthal and the Etekine over here. We'll deal with that in a second. First and foremost, let's arrest this hussar, right? So we're just gonna bring everybody. Let's say we bring all of you guys over here. Let's bring the person we want to arrest, like, let's say over here. Let's grab the whole team and bring them over here. And let's do a few things. Now, we don't have go juice at the moment. We might have a little bit of go juice, like, kicking about on our pawns. I tell them all to carry one just in case. So we probably have a couple of bottles around. We can send out a trade to grab more. And if we can get some Nutramine, we can make it. I already set up the bills to make the Yayo and the Nutramine, so... let's actually just put you down here. Get everybody over there. Why are we all going outside? What's going on? Why are we doing things? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about why we're doing anything. I probably should have made this larger so that we could accommodate some more of these gene rips. Maybe we'll do that. But for now everything is good. Let's arrest Elena. There you go. Excellent. You guys did your job. Thank you very much for your service. Now, kindly fuck off to the next reality. We'll see you in the next life. All right. Let's make sure we don't have anything crazy zoned in for work. Work is good. We've got a zone set for our pawns that have a little bit more mobility. We don't even need to let them go out and do shit. Because we have, like, legit just cleaned up the whole goddamn map with those guys. That was a really solid... That was a solid event. Those, what do you call them? Those refugees, that was good. Elena, let's get the legs off of you. Oh, you already have a peg leg. Okay, cool. But, you know, we can do that after we gene rip her. Where is she on our list? Swine. She's not... Is she not on this list? God, I can't read anything, apparently. Alright, maybe we just need to let that refresh a little bit. Am I insane? Fourth from the top. That's swine. Came, Shimmy, Leopard, Julie, Jet, Soothe, Isaac, Maker, Pickles, Beatty, Irwin, Mr. Ben, Tom 2, Eugene, Tachyon, Proctor, Golgo, Purr, Harriet, Skylar, Kaba, Shu, Hede, Wilkinson, Bank, Pete. It was Elena that was the Hussar, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, they are a Hussar. Are they just not on the list? That is... I've got to be missing something, right? I've got to be missing something. Herder, Chop, Hydrocate, Swine, Barb, Kincaid, Tonnel, Humph, Latin, Raven, Came, Shimmy, Leopard, Julie, Jet, Soothe, Isaac, Maker, Pickles, BD, Irwin, Mr. Ben, Tom, Eugene. Visitors are not on the list until recruited. You... Okay. Thank you. We'll have to do that then. Or enslaved. Can we enslave them? I would rather enslave them. All right, let's reduce will. Thank you. Hydrate. Right, hydrate. So I promise I'm not a complete savage. Wait, Haswell is angry. But my cat keeps knocking over my water glass, so I've been drinking out of the water bottles because I don't want my electronics destroyed. So cheers with the hydrate. He's a good kitty, but he knows how to do the things that will drive me nuts to get attention. He doesn't mind getting negative attention. Haswell over here has had a catatonic breakdown. We'll just rip some organs out of him? Seems like a proper thing to do, right? We kind of need to get some trade going. Also, our research on our waste pack atomizer is going slowly because we're ritualists. So we're going to have to continue to just drop waste on people. Or random spots on the map, as it were. We've got chem fuel, we've got plenty of rice, we've got more food coming in. Haswell, you have no good genes. We're going to put you on herbal medicine, and we are going to remove a lung, remove a kidney, and remove a heart. Fantastic. Barb is down for death rest, so Shu should get around to that reasonably soon. It's nice to have, like, a reasonable colonist bar again. There was like 11 or 12 of those guests, and that was just nonsense. So we're gonna click like that. Chop is doing things. Choppy. What did we wind up getting out of some of these? Psychite dependent, poor social, psi enhanced, ageless, plus cold tolerant. We need to get some archite genetics. I think we're probably gonna send our trader out. Bank could go out and get some stuff done. Bank has body mastery, so he doesn't need to eat. So we've been using him as a trader for a long time. We weren't really going to keep him, but he's been around long enough that we made him a shooting specialist. He came in with like a 1 or a 2 in shooting. Even without a passion, he's up to a 9. So we gave him a shock lance, and we sent him out with a robot. And he does a lot of our shopping for us. I think that's probably what we should do. Because we could use some good offhands, and we should be doing a little bit of shopping for Archite genes. So let's send him out with Baitbot again. Him and Baitbot have had a good relationship. And we're going to get him to go with... We'll take the human leather. We'll take a bunch of drugs. Guess who got another inspired tame? Hell yeah. Aya's running a Rimworld zoo. Is it still your first playthrough, Aya? Or have you, like, that's like legitimately like you did the tutorial and then just kept the colony going, right? Okay, what else can we send with these people? Aggressive, psychically dull, and animal war cry. I don't need that. I don't need strong melee because everybody who's a melee pawn already has that in their genetics because we're using vampires. We could sell the ovum that we don't need. Kidneys, lung, heart. They can get gone. I'm going to keep all the beer. The thrombo horns, that's some juicy, juicy trade right there. Might as well send them with the bows, because the bows somehow work their way into the base. Might as well just sell them off. I mean, they're here. They're not going to do us any good, and I'm just going to wind up burning them or freaking tossing them in the dumpster somehow. Any of our tattered clothing and poor clothing can get sent off. I still want to smelt the steel stuff, though. We're going to smelt the steel stuff. I swear to God, I'll actually set up bills for that at one point or another. And by that, I mean I will probably continue to forget until one day I finally say fuck it and sell them. You can go, you can go, you can go. You're tainted. And we'll send you with the monies. Okay, that seems to be a good amount of stuff. I guess we could sell off the Molotovs. I think we could smelt those down, but I don't know that I care. We'll keep the 2 sets of EMPs. Our original set is down to 46%, but our skip abduction pawn was carrying EMPs, so we have an extra set of EMPs. Wonderful, fantastic, out of this world. Thank you for lurking, Julie, much appreciated. Guys, if you haven't checked out any of our friends who are streamers, please click over and say hi. Mortal Smurf, Julie, Killer, all of them are wonderful people who support me and support the communities that they're all involved in. So they definitely deserve your love. Go and give them said love. And I swear one of these days I'm actually going to cut my friggin' hair. I stole my haircut from Randy, but it's getting a little out of control. I need to either trim it back or decide to shave this shit off, but I've been doing it so long. Thank you for cheering, Julie! Monetary support is always appreciated, but never required here. Thank you so much. This is all I do is stream and play video games, so any money really does help get the sandwiches in my mouth. For anybody who doesn't know, I've been in and out of the hospital a lot over the last 5 years. 6 stomach surgeries, many emergency room trips, so I've had to give up a lot of my sources of income because I used to take on whatever gig. I used to do a lot of music production and stuff, but you can't go and stand for freaking 10 hours all night long and lift heavy equipment out at concerts and stuff. Gifted a tier 1 sub. Hype train incoming. That is fucking crazy. Thank you, Salen. I really appreciate that. Box Fox got the gifted sub. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I don't even remember the last time we had a hype train in here, but that's awesome. I'll keep the packaged survival meals for our little excursions. I think that's about all we need to bring with us. We got drugs, we got organs, we got clothing, we got ovum, and we got some weapons. Sounds like a hot ticket, plus a bunch of tattered hand-me-down clothing. Did we load up Bank and Baitbot? Bank is on the list. Baitbot's on the list. Excellent. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to sell all that junk. So yeah, You guys might have noticed the chronic illness and mental health awareness tags on the stream. I've got bipolar and ADHD, but I got medicated a while back, so that's been very helpful. Uh, every once in a while, we still noodle with the dose a little bit. We're pretty well dialed in. Sometimes I think maybe we could use a little bit more of the ADHD medicine. I still go a little off the rails from time to time, but I augment that with coffee, so good stuff. The chronic illness, as I was saying, I have diverticulitis. If you know what that is, I'm sorry, because that means you are either going through it or know someone who's going through it, and it sucks. So I wound up in the hospital about almost 5 years ago now. Hetty. Okay, they can sleep over here. So being in and out of the hospital, you get an appreciation for being able to eat normal food and such. How much uranium do we have? 383. I think we might want to... all right, we're going to thicken up these outer walls that we just put in. We'll use some uranium on a couple of spots. We're just going to kind of like... I mean, we might as well use uranium and plasteel because they're just real heavy as far as durability. And since we can't do like super large outer walls because we're just fighting for every inch that we get, and because... we can't do like an insane large outer wall that's triple thick and blah, 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 because we're not just able to pull granite out of the ground or anything like that. So we might as well build out of the tougher materials. Even though they're a little pricier, it's not like we're just tearing through them making stuff. We're making things little at a time, a little bit of bionics here, a little bit of marine helmets here, there, all that stuff. I think we've got... Okay, so we're at the point where everybody, except Hete. Why do you not have a marine helmet on? Let's get you into a marine helmet. Don't know why you're not wearing a marine helmet. We've got two pawns named Harriet. Oh, shoe is on top of the legs. Yeah, we're going to have to do... a few things. We need more psychite going, I think. We need more... We just replanted some of this rice down here. We've got one psychite basin up here, one psychite basin. I think we're going to go with just a little bit more. Let's grab these three. I've been, like, hot swapping these things around. With 11 guests and just an ass ton of prisoners... We had to keep our food going even more. We're using our rice to make chem fuel, which we really need to keep on top of. We've got 1,000 at any given time, but we've also got how many of these? We're up to 14 chem fuel generators, so that's requiring quite a bit relationship in the arriving group. Oh, group of travelers. That's fine. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna thicken up the walls. We're gonna do a little bit of trading. We're gonna make a few things happen. I'm looking forward to getting the waste pack atomizer. Not that I mind dropping waste packs on tribals or out in the middle of the goddamn ice sheet on the opposite side of the ice sheet. Whenever we drop waste out in the middle of nowhere, we get a -1 from the, what are they called? From the Empire. But I'll deal with a -1 from the Empire versus, sometimes I we have dropped on the tribals a couple of times to instigate a retaliation. That way we can get ourselves some food and leather and stuff, but we're getting pretty sustainable on the food. And the more we work and drill and get resources, the sooner we're going to be able to get ourselves over to some sort of ending. I think we're going to end up using cloth to floor the royal bedrooms. I think fine cloth floors is probably going to be more doable than anything else, because as far as chunks go, we're not getting anywhere. Now, that all depends on, like, a lot. There's a very RNG dependent style of run, right? If we get a bulk goods trader that has a bunch of blocks at the same time that we have a whole bunch of stuff to trade them, then we might be able to do fine floors out of stone. But if we don't, then, then we can't. So, we'll see. We'll see how everything shakes out. I'd like to change up these. Like, I'd like to make these outer walls thicker. I'd like to do a lot of different things, but for now, inspired creativity on Eugene. What does Eugene do? Is Eugene our artist? Eugene is our artist. Huh. What can we make art out of? Leopard. Why does leopard have legs? Leopard, was there a reason you have legs? Oh, I was removing organs from you. Pickles. Let's quickly coagulate leopard. I forgot why I was removing leopard's organs. Oh, because they're only good down to -8. That's why. So, leopard, let's harvest your other who's a what's its. All right, somebody get leopard out of here. And then we've got Haswell getting ripped apart as well. We're keeping some of our people that are Neanderthals, like I said, just for gene ripping purposes. But there is too much going on, guys. Like, legitimately too much going on. Yeah, we need to we're just gonna double wall over here. Just thinking like, let me just keep an eye on it. Maybe we won't do all of it right away. No, let's just knock it out. Once we do that, we'll roof in that area as well. Put some roof outside. Normally, if I'm using, like, overhang roof like this, it's because I'm trying to kill all the foliage so fire can't spread. Fire is not going to spread on ice, but in case we got to, like, do some battle during a toxic fallout or something, I want a little bit of an overhang just so that we can... just so that we can avoid getting murdered. Oh, wait. I bet our transport pods are ready to go, right? You're loaded up. Is somebody loading that? I feel like somebody's got to be loading that. Yes? No? Are you loading it? Alright, so we're going to forego whatever that is. That's fine. There will be more things to do. Bank is in here. Bank is in here. So let's launch this over to Teotoria. Visit. I'm always worried my hand is going to, like, twitch, and I'm going to end up giving a colonist as a gift when we do that. So, hopefully I never do that. Human leather, psychite tea, except for one that I want him to have for his return trip. I know he won't use it, but whatever. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. There's got to be stuff over here we want to buy, so let's just start offloading the whole load of this nonsense. You can go. You can go. You can go. I mean, I know some of this stuff is just pennies on the dollar because it's tattered, but hey, every little bit counts when you're in the Arctic. So we got over 7.5 grand to fuck with. Let's see what we can acquire here. You guys got anything good, or is it just all a bunch of garbage? God, it really is kind of a whole bunch of garbage, isn't it? You guys have any shock lances and sanity lances? They probably didn't restock since the last time I was here. So, what can we get? Do you have any Nutrimine? You have Nutrimine and you have components. So, okay, so that's too heavy. If we could get something that's way light, the weight of the... that makes it even heavier. What can we grab that's super light? If we grab the Yayo, All right, that's perfect, because that could make it into Go Juice. Uh, yeah, that'll make us enough Go Juice that we should be able to keep our Hussar alive to gene rip them. We could buy some Luciferium, but I'm not really trying to go down the Luciferium route. I mean, we don't have to not. I'm tempted to start banking us a handful of Psy trainers. We don't have to worry about wealth anymore. Yeah, let's snag invisibility. We are building more. We're building out our infrastructure so we can try and start going up the royal chain. Really like to get dead calm so it'd be easier to sell prisoners, but you know, maybe we'll just quickly shove peg legs on people when we need to do that. All right, that spends $7.5 grand. We get an invisibility side trainer for when we can use it. Some Yayo to turn into Go Juice. What was it? It was 10 to make a Go Juice. I don't think we want weird odd numbers. I think 30 will sort us. Components, Nutramine, advanced components. You know what's crazy? We could always use more chem fuel. Any chem fuel we can buy is chem fuel we don't have to make out of our food. So I say let's top off the rest of our purchase here with chem fuel. Yeah, cool. That's like fantastic. Components, Nutramine, chem fuel, invisibility, drugs to keep our gene rip alive. Just a handful of other things. Yeah. I'm pretty good with that trade. I think that's a solid trade. I'm gonna hit accept. Boop. We're gonna tell bank to go one tile away. Last time, was it last time or was it the time before? Sometime in one of the last two streams, we had him coming back from a caravan, and he came on the map here. There was a Manhunter event that triggered here, and they were down here when he came on map. We got so fucking lucky. They stayed on their path to come down next to the base. We brought all our people out here, aggroed them, and had him walk over and around and down into the base. We almost lost him. He's one of our oldest pawns. I mean, not like part of the OG crew. Tom, our original pawn, Tom, died. So, you know, rip Tom. But he hasn't been around as long as, say, like Barb or Julie. But he was our first creep join. Our most recent creep join just randomly went hostile. And when we tried to beat him into submission, he died. So I was going to maybe shock lance him, but we don't have enough good offhands to waste a shock lance trying to make sure that a joyous pawn stays around. I mean, +3 mood is great, but we're at the point where we have plenty of drugs and recreation and all sorts of nonsense kicking about, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Okay, so Bank's on his way back with Bank. Have we not murdered this person yet? All right, come on. I don't want to have to micromanage surgeries, but let's get these people sorted over here. Let's get that operation going. Who's ready to get their genes ripped out? All right, Tonnel is ready to go in the gene ripper. I swear one of these days we're actually gonna get friggin' robust, or any of the other random good genes out of there. We need to get cold tolerant out of somebody because the cold tolerant combinations we got don't work with our people. It got linked up to poor shooting. Although I think we have it paired with ageless. So if we could get some, if we could get some Archite capsules, I'd be very happy to slap cold tolerant and ageless in everybody. You know, slap in some strong immunity, awful animals, you know. Actually, we could just go like that, little of this, maybe even that, you know, like that gene pack would work pretty solid. We could get rid of that. You know, that would be pretty solid, right? I mean, unless it's somebody who does construction, then we would swap things out. We only have one person we need to do animals. We just need somebody to shear the sheep every once in a while. We only need one or two pawns to be social. That's Humph and Eugene currently. So, yeah, we need to get a few Archite capsules. We might try calling in some exotic goods traders. How are you broken already? Anyway, let's get the home zone expanded on this. All right, we're going to expand the home zone out to here. We're going to build roof. And I think I need to expand that out to there. Excellent. Also, we need to start making sure that everything is auto doors. Like, we got a couple of doors that are just not auto doors, so let's try to knock those out as well. I mean, they're going to build roofs before they do anything. Surgery failed on Haswell. Whatever shall we do? Haswell. Barb is up and running. Let's get her to do the deconstruction on this. You forgot to hide butter knives. Yeah, you know, they like their butter knives. I mean, can you blame them? Butter is really delicious. You put that stuff on just about anything, it makes it good. Okay, Julie, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for doing all the good shooting and, you know, all that stuff. And thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. No longer incapable of walking. We can't have that. Alright, Haswell got themselves sorted out. We probably could have launched over a few more things for Bank to trade with. How long till these guys restock is really my question. 9.7 days. So we've cleaned them out of just about everything that's good. I'm pretty sure we went over there because usually they have like at least one or two decent items. I'm pretty sure we got the shock lances and the sanity lances they had not too long ago, which is why they didn't have any, because they need to restock. So yeah, 9.7 days. We've definitely been there in the last 20 days. So that gives us just under 10 days to grab a little bit more wealth to send Bank out to trade with, unless we need to spend reputation. We might spend a little rep to call in an exotic goods trader and hope for some Archite capsules and some goodies, because we've got some organs. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, other thing we got to do is we got to get some stuff in here smelted down. Like, i.e. Oof. Allow... Let's not allow non-smeltable. I did that so they'd bring in the Molotovs. I guess we'll just kick that wooden hammer out the door. Wish you could, like, just deconstruct a wooden hammer. Like, you could burn the handle of a hammer, right? Just rip that shit up. Just take the head off. Fuck, if the head's made of wood, just toss the whole thing in the fire. That's good fuel for the fire right there. So, we've got some chain shotguns that can go, and we've got some steel long swords that can go. I don't want to accidentally do Hump's thing. So, this should all be set to do bio-coded and the weapons we don't want. This is the one. Okay, this is the one we're using for random junk. So we're going to do chain shotguns. And we're going to do long swords. And we're going to do this, what, like 10 times? We've got 3 chain shotguns. So we need to do this 6 times. Just trying to, like, make sure I don't accidentally cook something down that doesn't need to get cooked down. So that ought to sort that out. We still got a little bit of wood for legs. We've got bioferret. How long till we can do something useful? Skip abduction is not going to be ready for a little while. How is our need for a psychic ritual? No need for a psychic ritual. Indoor light. Where is their indoor light? It's got to be the these lamps, right? Oh, this. This is not set to dark light. Oh, no, that is set to dark light. Are you set to dark light? You are. I'm guessing it's got to be these guys. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Should I expand down our little row here? I'm thinking we might want to do that. I'm thinking maybe we move some of these things and we shift up like a Neanderthal and an Itakine at least. Like, let's say we did that, right? So we could like have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could theoretically cram 6 prisoners in here if we just bring this wall up. I think we might do that. Like, I think let's just move some beds around. Let's make some adjustments. Like, we'll move the door to here instead. And then we'll bring the wall down through here. Actually, maybe we put the door more in the middle. Let's say like there. Yeah, that'll do. Our prison tunnel for gene ripping. Put a vent here so it gets the temperature from out here. I think somebody's got to go down for death rest. I think it's Maker. Okay, Maker. No, you're a melee pawn. Let's get you down for death rest. Sucks that we don't have them up for making ourselves some goodies, but, you know, it is what it is. It'll be fine. We could also put someone else down in the biosculptor, but since we lost Daniel and we no longer have our refugees, and Bank is out on the road, I think we're going to hold off on that. We might want to try and get another person or two sorted out. All right, looks like Pickles is going to get that last door open. We'll break that out. We're really not going to be doing surgeries on these people, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's get ourselves down just like a shotgun tunnel. Not even a shotgun. I don't know why I used the word shotgun tunnel. Let's get ourselves a tunnel of slaves. 2, 4, 5. We've got 7. All right, so you guys all down here. Let's move everybody around. I mean, if we're going to do gene ripping, well, we might as well commit to it, right? Most of them are also set to harvest hemogen. Let's just set everybody to harvest hemogen. That way we can get ourselves just, you know, gob-smacking amounts of hemogen. Eventually we'll get Elena recruited or enslaved or whatever it is, and we'll get her sorted out with getting on the gene rip train. But what we really need to add to our collection here, I love how we've got a collection, a gene closet. Yeah, we've got a collection of people that we're trying to rip genes out of. The only thing missing from our menagerie over here is a genie. We need to get ourselves a genie to shove in there, because I'd really like the dead calm gene. If we can get dead calm, we could start, instead of having our prisoners like having to be fed, we could have our prisoners just actually have legs, and then we could sell people into slavery. Like, if we could get the dead calm gene, you're going to see us like come up with a nice size prison somewhere, and that prison is just going to be there for selling people into slavery. Where that prison is going to go, I don't know. Maybe somewhere like we'll just stuff them down in this corner or something like that. But the other thing about that is if we can leave legs on our prisoners, we could actually stuff a nutrient paste dispenser in their prison, and then we don't have to have our people feed them, which makes things just way easier as far as like like pawn labor. Like if we're out on like a 3-day freaking combat thing, our prisoners aren't going to starve to death, you know? All right, bank is on their way back. I feel like there's stuff we really have to figure out. Okay, we've got some people with tattered apparel, so let's just start going down the list. Humph here needs a new marine helmet, which we've got a few marine helmets just kicking about that are not great. So, what are you at? You're at like 47%. So we could do smelt apparel. Ooh, yeah, that was some zoomy vroom vroom. We've got a vroom vroom emote if anybody hears loud cars out in the background. Marine helmet. Drop on floor. We're looking for anything 51 or under. Any quality so that we can smelt those back down for more materials. Might also want to slap down some more skull spikes. That could be useful. These doors are just... the doors are bothering me. These little nubs bother me. I don't want to upgrade to 3 thick walls just yet because, you know, materials. And these do tend to get in the way, but I don't want to put them right next to each other because that causes its own problems when stuff dies in doorways. Whatever. We'll deal with what it is for now. We've almost finished yanking this plasteel out of here. We've got plenty of steel now in zone. We've got uranium over here in zone. We've got more plasteel down here, which I wouldn't be opposed to setting up like a little one of these, because it's close to the edge of the map, but now that we've expanded, it's closer to our walls. And we usually only allow our mobility pawns. Like, anybody who needs to go out mining has a jump pack or is a vampire. That way we don't end up in a situation where a raid comes in and one of our slower moving pawns is stuck outside. Alright, genetics closet. Who's ready to get ripped? It just sounds weird. Let's go get ripped, guys. Come with me to the gym. Come with me if you want to live. Okay, what do we got? Psychite dependent, poor social, okay. Furry tail, poor social, strong immunity, heavy brow. I'm not sure if we want to, yeah. I think we would want strong immunity. So I'm considering getting rid of the poor social in general. Excuse me. Fast, great mining. Great mining and UV sensitivity. We do not need that one. Yeah, we're not gonna use that one. And this is... We got robust! We got robust, everybody! Hell yeah, I didn't even see that! Oh, it's about to get stupid. It's about to get real stupid. Oh, God. Okay. Let me just see if anybody else needs their genes ripped before we start building gene packs. Genes regrowing. All right, swine can get ripped. So let's get swine ripped. Although, what are we trying to get out of swine? We were trying to get robust. Now that we have robust... Oh, robust digestion and strong stomach are good ones. Poor cooking as well. Okay, so yeah, we'll gene rip swine real quick. Let's start looking into how we want to set this up, though. I mean, the problem is we don't have cold tolerant on anybody. Or we don't have cold tolerant without an archite gene. So let's say we did get cold tolerant. We got robust, poor social, strong immunity, awful animals. Furry tail for the cold resist. Poor intellectual. Poor construction. Psychite dependent. Let's not do... So this would put us at a 0. We'd have to put down one of the gene things to increase complexity. It'd be nice to put very fast runner on there, but even if we put very fast runner and psychite dependent, we'd still be 25% more hungry. I like this gene, but pretty much only if we can snag archite metabolism. I'm pretty sure we could manage psychite dependency, but I'm never a big fan of making people addicted to things. You know, one little thing goes wrong and it's a slippery slope. But, you know, I'm an asshole. But this would work for everybody except... Yeah, I mean, we'd have to make these... We'd have to be a little bit more specific. We couldn't just smack these all together as is. There are definitely people we could put this on. I mean, we've got shooting specialists that basically clean and shoot. So they could easily get this pack. It's just we don't have ageless. We don't have archite metabolism or archite capsules. We could go without that, but then we don't get the cold tolerant. But the furry tail gets us 18 degrees of temperature. It's just, it'd be nice to have the full 36. All right, let's just hold off. We'll rip swine. Would work for the non-vamps. Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of wanting to have that cold resist, you know? Like, we've got a few people who gets cold resist. I don't think it's the wasters. No. So I think we were pulling cold resist out of the Neanderthals, which we've got a lot of Neanderthals. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. How much gold? We have 500. We have 619 gold. We might want to give them some gold. I mean, there's a lot of gold scanned there. Got gold there. Got jade there. I think we might want to offload like a good chunk of gold. Because we could try to... Well, the thing is, we could try and put peg legs onto our baseliner prisoners, but I think by the time the anesthesia wore off, the Royal Tribute Collectors would be gone. So I think we have Julie. I think Julie's the best candidate for a Royal, quite honestly. The steadfast, great memory, and she's always got, like, multiple lovers. Opinion of my fiance, got some loving. Revered blood feeder, dark light, comfortable. Your rival died. Uniform thoughts, wearing button down. My rival died. Very impressive barracks, wearing favorite color, skull spikes. I mean... We should also start getting a bunch of shelving down so we can get rid of these unsightly environment debuffs. Yeah, that's on the easy to do list. Although we don't have... I just spent a lot of materials upgrading our stuff. Someone rebuffed Julie. Fuego, one of the people we murdered in cold blood so we could arrest their friend. Too bad. I mean, they're already at sky-high expectations, and they never break. They've got a nuclear stomach. They're a vampire. They're our best shooter. I think we have Julie just give a bunch of gold to the Royals and try and get her up the chain. As a vampire, she's also got the genetic psi sensitivity, so... And we've already set up... She's our first one to get a death rest casket. So if we're going to put her down for death rest, if we could get a couple of... Death Rest capacity serums, get her some psycho fluid and glucosoid pumps along with the Death Rest accelerators, get her some good psycasts. I mean, we just bought Invisible for, you know, just for the sake of it. I think Invisible's a level 5 psycast, 5 or 6, so we'd have to get her pretty far up the chain. But I think, yeah, I think we really got to start pushing. With some psycasts on the... on our side, we could really do some damage. Marriage is on between Mr. Ben and Barb. No shit. She turned down his proposal like twice, and she finally said yes. Or she said, one of them said yes. Yeah, let's... Oh, Julie won't do social. Oh, that's a problem. Shit. Shit on a sandwich. I mean, Humph is our leader. They have supreme expectations, so negative 12. That's insane. It's too bad Killer is dead. Killer would have made a good royal, because just with that cannibal thing, he was always happy. Like, oh, I'm wearing human leather, and I ate a person. I feel great. Let's see, though. Quick Sleeper Tough. Has anybody got any type of mood buff? Kincaid over here is an optimist, but they're genetically psychically dull. So, like, I'd love to give an optimist or an iron-willed pawn. Shu's got bloodlust, but that's like, we can't guarantee that. And I really want it to be one of the vampires. We've got a lot of great memory and tough pawns this time around. That's insane. I can't believe we don't have an ascetic, though. With all the pawns we've come across, I can't believe we don't have an ascetic. Also, I usually don't take on Gormons because they're guaranteed mood breaks. Same thing like Pyromaniacs. They have to mood break. There's no way to stop it, no matter how happy you make them. But we needed a new cook. Barb is too important to do other roles. I'm thinking maybe we make Humph a royal. God, this... Here's uncontested. So my comfort must be a critical priority for my people. The Wayfinder has higher expectations. Right, so Humph is our moral leader. They're also a vampire. Maker is down for death rest, but... I mean, we could do the cheese where we swap the titles around, but we actually need to get the unnatural corpse, and I'm not even sure if that's possible without the monolith turned on, because we just have ambient turned on right now. I really hate that we can't make Julie. That really sucks that she can't do social. We need to get ourselves a royal, though. We need Psycast. I think we do it with Humph. I mean, they're already like, their expectations are freaking through the roof anyway, so we might as well do something. It's disabled for whatever reason. It's just part of her bio. Combat of all kinds. Because she's a vat-grown soldier, she has an aversion to human contact. Doctoring disabled, wardening disabled, caring disabled, doctoring visits sick people disabled. I don't know why that disables social, but because it doesn't say it disables social, but it's just one of her traits. She doesn't do social. Caused by backstory, vat-grown soldier. Yeah, so vat-grown soldiers can't do social. That's too bad. All right, well, we'll get Humph going. No, shooting specialist does not remove social. Shooting specialist can still do social, intellectual, and animals. Also, we need to get a little bit more flooring going here now that we have these here. All right, so that's a lot of gold, but we can get more gold. Does the extra 19 get us anywhere? No. I want to keep at least 200 on hand. So we need 400 to get 6. We gotta do it. We gotta start going up the royal chain. We need one more honor to get them to yeoman. I don't think it's worth the extra 100 gold. We kind of need that. We had 600. No, 400 only gets us 6 honor. We'd have to give them another however much gold to get one more honor. So how much would we need to get one more honor? 70? All right, I'll do that. All right, let's get Humph that title. Now, hopefully these idiots don't freeze to death on the map. I mean, we could cheese our way into some neuroformers by, like, getting them into a room and cooking or freezing them. To save the royal. Yeah, I mean, we didn't do that, so we're gonna do what we can. My preferred method for gaining reputation with the royals is selling prisoners. But, you know, I'm a terrible person in that regard, so... Alright, we can't afford to do too much flooring, but I would like to at least get the flooring in the doorways. We're gonna have to switch to yanking steel out of the ground. Yeah, we'll switch over our drilling to steel real soon here. We've only got 290 plasteel left to pull over here, so we'll continue getting that out, but okay, so let's a dame with enemies. Hang on, we'll check that out in a second. That might be more honor with for Humph. Honorable bestowing ceremony. Damn, a tornado generator and 12 honor, but we don't have... Alright, we're gonna have to start working towards a throne room and a bedroom. These are things that we need to do. Tornado generators are crazy, but not exactly what we're looking for. So... do we need... We don't need a lot of blood bags. We have a lot of extras because we've got gene rips here. The problem is we've removed legs from everybody, and they won't accept prisoners that can't walk. So the problem is, by the time we install a peg leg and the anesthetic wears off, they're probably going to be gone. And so we can't really do that, which is the reason why getting the dead calm gene is a really important thing. Because then you can leave them with their legs, stuff them with dead calm, and they'll never have violent mood breaks. That way you can keep a lot of prisoners and then just sell them off to the royal tribute collector. I'd be perfectly happy with giving up quite a few people. Huh? We have 5 vampires. We have 6 blood bags in here. One of them's in the Gene Ripper. And then we kept all of these pawns. I think there's 2, 4, 6. There's 7 pawns over here who we're also pulling blood out of just to have a little bit of a surplus. But they're more here to rip genes out of. Statement, not question. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Okay, so once swine gets done in here, we'll do a few other things. Where is Bank? Bank is almost home. I'm real tempted to call in an exotic goods trader to see if we can snag ourselves any Archite genetics or Archite capsules. We've got 3 organs, some shards that we could probably part with. We've got a handful of things that might be useful. Never thought about forcing prisoners to have genes. Yeah, we're keeping people around for lots of terrible reasons. There's a lot of mouths to feed, though, so we may have to cull the prisoner population at one point. We're making a lot of chem fuel for our power needs, and we've got to feed a lot of people. Now, they're all being fed on paste, but that might have to change. We'll see what happens here. I'm glad we moved them in. That cold snap would have totally effed us. Toxic waste packs. Let's go in here and add the new ones to the situation. Excellent. Cold snap. Cold snap. Oh, and we were trying to figure out what kind of clothing we could sort out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys, I'm going to take another quick break. We're going to come back and go through the tattered clothing, make sure we get some people sorted out with some better clothes. There's not too much we can do about it because we don't have a boatload of materials to work with, but we do have a little bit of sheep wool and a little bit of cloth, so we'll make things happen. But I do need to use the restroom again real quick. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's band pages and artist pages. If you like the music from the channel, please go check them out. Show them some love from me. I'll see everybody back here in just a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Tried to make it a quick break, but here we are. We've got a cold snap going, so we can't call in an exotic goods trader because they will not come because of bad temperature. So that's a thing. Really don't like the way our doors look around here, but we're going to let it be for a second. We should split this up a little bit, though. This area We could split the corners like we did over here, but we could also split the center. It's just without this, like, split up a little bit, this is really not, like, as useful as you might think. Plus, we need to get down a lot more flooring for it to be legit useful. Okay, clothing. I said we were going to focus on clothing. Let's do that. So, you're looking for a new marine helmet. Maker's going to be on top of that when he gets up from death rest. Julie is solid, but let's get her dyed. We'll just go down the list, make sure everybody's clothing is dyed up, and see who we can get into some new useful stuff. You've got a bearskin button down. Now, do we have a better button down around for you? We don't. All right, we need to... Actually, it says we have a button down in stock. Where is that button down? Oh, right here. And it's cloth. All right, let's get Barb into that button down. And then let's get you over here. We're going to try and do as much as we can for this. Do as much as we can for the colony. Now, Pickle's over here. You're doing okay on all of that, but we'll get your clothes dyed in a second here. Yeah, we'll go down the list. We'll dye up clothing. We'll do what we can to get them out of the tattered apparel. It's just, it's been hard keeping up with all of this stuff. There's a lot of things. We also need to get some flak chests on a few people. Yeah, I need to get that going again. So let's unsuspend, do until we have one. Because Ben's doing okay on gear, but they don't have a flak chest, and I would really prefer to not be going into combat minus a few things, right? We've got an assault rifle on deck for whoever we bring on next. Those SMGs can get smelted down. Okay. Okay, so Ben has got all their stuff going. 71, 50 fur on the blue fur, 54 on the blue fur pants. So, yeah, we really need to get some textiles going here. So I might want to cook up a little bit more cotton on our situation here. Kincaid, yeah, your stuff is looking a little haggard. All right, those pants will do. All right, Tachyon, who's named after my kitty cat. Your clothing looks like it's okay for now. Eugene, you're going to need new pants real soon, but at the moment you're okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch some of this stuff over a little bit. And I think we do have to cull some of our prisoners, unfortunately. Our food needs are getting a little out of control. You need pants. Why do my colonists never have pants in any of my playthroughs? Harriet's got a corset, which is falling apart. All right, so we got the flak chests going again. We need to get everybody into a flak chest. I feel bad that we don't have that. Yeah, we will probably rip one last gene as the way of dealing with it. Well, we don't want to rip. We probably won't. We have baseliners. Do you have a bill set up to always have like one spare? Yeah, I do have a bill set up for one spare, Herno. The thing is our only materials come from either killing what comes onto the map, shearing the sheep, or growing cotton. It's not like we have massive fields, so we've been going back and forth trying to balance our hydroponics. So, because we need to turn some of our food into chem fuel for power, we've got freaking 22 colonists and a shitload of prisoners that we're feeding. So we can't really just like go, oh, all of this go to cotton. And we've only got the 2 sheep, so that's slow going. We've got to feed the sheep as well. So it's just kind of this like balancing act of nonsense. So that's why he's making stuff right now. He's making pants and stuff. Could you implant some genes that have 2 forcefully attached, then pull their genes to try and separate them? I mean, in theory we could, but when you do a xenogerm implantation, their genes take a super long time to regrow, and if you try to rip them right after you implant them, they'll die. So we can't really do that in any type of reasonable fashion. Paindull? I'm not really stoked about Paindull. Legendary pants. I think Shu is the one who didn't have pants. No, you need 45. Somebody wasn't wearing pants at all. Who wasn't wearing pants at all? Oh, it was hair. No. Tom is not wearing pants at all. So let's get Tom into pants. That's the point, I suppose, right? Okay, so what we got to weigh is genetics versus organs, right? Okay, so Per over here, I think, is a baseliner. Organs? Yeah, I'm thinking organs, because if we can get Archite capsules, then we don't have to separate things. Because that's the thing, is the one that I want to separate is actually the one that has, like, Archite capsules. Like the Ageless one. The Ageless and Cold Tolerant on there. I sold the other Cold Tolerant one. I probably should have done that. Awful animals, fast, robust, immune, poor intellectual, poor social, furry tail. Only if I hadn't sold that other one. Okay, so yeah, I think it's time to organ rip some of our old blood bags. They're getting a little old anyway. Wait, why did we... This guy's not actually that bad. Optimist... Oh, they're a wimp. That's why I did that. They're not... Oh, they're 58 years old. They're a wimp. They're abrasive. That's why I put them in here. So, yeah, unfortunately, Per... I think it's time for you to exit the colony in a honorable way, I suppose. Do we have Go Juice yet? Oh, Bank's not back with the Yayo. Okay, so Per is getting chopped up. Too smart. Baseliner. Yeah, let's get you left lung, left kidney. Actually, yeah, let's do the lungs and kidneys. Then we'll strip them for their clothing. And then we'll, because they've got some decent clothing, some of them. It's probably mostly tattered at this point. But we put there's a masterwork cloth parka on this guy so that he wouldn't have too many problems. What's our temperature in here? 70? Yeah, in fact, let's strip him. Excellent human leather parka. That I don't care about. Although, you know, let's fuck it. We could just sell it or drop it somewhere. Strip those guys. I think Golgo is also a baseliner. Yeah, they are a baseliner. Did we give them any good stuff? No, they do not have good stuff. So, left lung, left kidney. So that's three of our blood bags that are just going to get culled. We can't afford to feed them. All right, when the cold snap ends, though, we're going to call in an exotic goods trader. Either the pigs or the outlanders, because we'll have plenty of organs and we'll have some genes. So we can sell the exotic goods traders organs and genes, and if we could snag some Archite capsules or some shield packs or any of that, that would be fantastic. Right? Left kidney, left lung, and you don't have any clothes on, so let's yank out that heart as well. Make sure I did it on the right person. Harvest heart from Per, yes. Irwin over here, same situation. Let's get that heart. And then Galgo. Galgo will strip, and then we'll do that as well. How is Elena doing over here as far as their reduce will? Okay, so we can enslave them. The story of these prisoners is wild. Yeah, it is pretty wild. Galgo, kidney. Yep. Got to remember, technically some of these people came on as part of our colony, so... I think Barb is caught in a loop here. Alright. I'm going to use some of our blocks. Actually, we've got shelving, right? We've got shelving. So we just copied and pasted the settings there. How do I want to arrange this? The story of the put in a cramped box for years and used as a blood bag for things on the outside. Yep, yep. All right, well, somebody should be chopping them up. Who came in? Harriet's, Hetty is our new, let's get to butchering. All right, can we put Elena in here now that they're a slave? So now we need to arrest Elena. Now can we put them in here? Herder, Chop, Hydrocate, Barb, Kincaid, Shimmy, Julie, Soothe, Maker, Pickles, Isaac, Tonnel, Raven, Kame, Latigan, Jet, Itaki, Swine, BD, Mr. Ben, Tom, Eugene, Tachyon, Proctor, Galgo, Harriet, Skylar, Kaba, Shu, Hetty, Wilkinson. Nope, can't put them in here yet. I don't understand. Do I have to recruit this person? Alright, let's try recruiting her, maybe. They've got no clue just how much the base has grown, but they've certainly heard the raids, and most likely they'd just keep each other company. Yeah, can you imagine that? Just like, you're just sitting in a box getting the blood drained from you with no legs, and like you hear all this like shooting. You're like shooting and screaming outside and explosions, and they get closer. Like we had centipedes get like right into this spot in the base at one point, and it was like, you know, they got to be shitting their pants over there, just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, this is the time, it's coming. I don't even know what their mood is. Mood is bottomed out. Mood is bottomed out. Mood is bottomed out. Mood is almost bottomed out. This is why we chop the legs off, though. Mood doesn't matter when you have no legs. I'd kind of like to move... Yeah, let's move the Itakeen. And who is the youngest Neanderthal? Yeah. I get it. So was this person 14? No, it was this guy. This guy's 15 years old. So we'll let them come over here. Gotta love late game Rimworld. Just war crime after war crime after war crime. Okay. I'm trying real hard to just wait until this plasteel gets yanked out of here so we could just permanently move that thing. But it's harder and harder because I'm just over here like, we need to tap into this steel. Which we already have power over there. It's fine. We'll wait for it to be done. And I'd like to make an effort to get, like, everything legitimately floored up. Also, I think it's time we turn this off for a little bit. We've smashed up quite a bit of stuff. Okay, also, that can go. Let's get everything on those shelves. We need more shelving. So what I'm thinking is we've got slate, we've got sandstone. I think we just make a bunch of sandstone shelving. I think I'm going to make the small ones so they're easier to, like, piece together. So... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... What's going on, Squiddy WTF? How you doing, bud? Let's do a quick shout out for Squiddy over here. Squiddy WTF. Sorry I got distracted last night, dude. You went to go take a nap, and then I just started totally spacing out. Like, it said that I had Dyson Sphere program up. Guys, go check out Squiddy. Squiddy's been doing a lot of different stuffs. Is very, very high up in the ranks in, like, BattleBit and Phantom Forces. Also does some Skyrim and some other stuff. So you definitely got to go check him out. Give him some love. But yeah, dude. Like I said, it said that I had Dyson Sphere open, and I did have it open. But I was literally like, for probably like 2 hours, maybe more, I was just looking at the screen. Like, I had up the menu that shows, like, what all of the planetary logistics and everything are doing. Like, and I was just watching the numbers, like, okay, so we're using hydrogen, and we're using this, we're using some of that. Maybe I should turn this down a little bit. Okay, let me watch for another half hour. I was just watching numbers. It was like friggin' watching a stock market ticker tape, whatever the fuck it's called. Basically, I was just like nonstop staring at shit, just being like, just not actually doing anything. And I had a window maximized up where my Discord is, up on the monitor up here. So I didn't even notice that you sent me over a message, and I was like, huh, that is a thing. All right. Let's get that off that. They should bring the assault rifle over. Now, if we could get some more of this stuff, some more shelving going for the rice, we'd be in a lot better situation. Also, we've got one more available bed over here. I think we put Elena over there. So this represents, like, a wide variety of stuff. We've got a waster, a pigskin, a Neanderthal, an Itakeen, a high mate, and we're going to have a hussar. So we've got a nice little collection here. And then we've got a bunch of extra Neanderthals over here because we keep getting raided by them. I wonder why. It couldn't possibly because we just keep dumping toxic waste on their heads. All right. All right, let's build some slate shelving for our rice. I mean, what else are we going to do with all this stuff, right? Let's move you, like, right there. And then we'll do slate shelving. I'm going to put that there. We're going to click storage. We're going to clear all. We're going to put this on low. And we're going to put this on rice. It's kind of our, like, dry storage. Then we're going to copy it and link them together. How many is that? That's 11. I think we can make 10. So that should get all the rice on it. And we kind of need some human leather things. 10, 24 of that. So we can make 2 shelves for human leather, I guess, out of limestone. Actually, we should we'll move those once they're made. It's fine. And I might do some sorting. Spacing out is good, dude. I don't blame you. And getting distracted is like our middle name now. All right, I'll be back. Gonna install Linux. Sounds good, my dude. Sounds good. Good luck with the Linux. Squiddy's thinking about doing the dive into doing some cybersecurity stuff. We got a friend, like my oldest friend, got into that, switched out of being a jeweler into doing cybersecurity. He's been telling me stories. So it doesn't sound like too bad of a gig. Basically, you help idiots get their password reset for the most part. I mean, I guess there's more to it. Like, you know, you got to get all your, like, certifications and stuff like that. But definitely a funny situation. All right, so we don't have enough for you. We do have enough for a granite and a sandstone shelf. I mean, let's just get stupid with it, right? So we've got enough for a sandstone shelf. Let's just put you right there. Link you into this whole group here. And now we've got a little stockpile of rice. It doesn't look nearly as big of a stockpile now that it's on shelves. So let's get this off of here. Now, I still do want to make a few shelves, namely for this stuff over here. I forget what we're supposed to have here. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. What is this? This is advanced components, right. So I'd like to get a shelf for advanced components, gold, plasteel. I think this is set up for steel. So if we can get that sorted out, as well as one for psychoid and smoke leaf, that stuff. Also be good to get one for all the blocks. Just kind of trying to get everything off the ground because we've got unsightly environment going on a lot. So if we can get some shelving up and get ourselves squared away with some organization, maybe we could at least mitigate that mood debuff. It'd be real nice, I think. 90 more plasteel. So let's put just a little bit of juice on this action. Now, if we go in here, it'll tell us whose genes are regrowing. So, Shimmy's got their genes. Smooth. Maker's down for death rest. Isaac, regrowing. Okay, we can't rip anybody at the moment. Oh, shit. I never told Bank to actually come home. I forgot about that. He was one tile away, and I'm like, when's he getting home? Man, he's taking his sweet time out there. When's he coming home? Maybe when you click on the goddamn map, Nether. Alright, let's make sure we've got our waste packs loaded in here. Bringing back the goods. Proximity detector is up. I mean, I'm thinking probably draw Shamblers next. We need to get pretty much everything. Oh, you know what? No. Let's go into Psychophagy so we can do Chronophagy. I would love to be ripping life out of our prisoners. That would have been a really good use for them, is to just like, oh, look, we'll just do Chronophagy on these assholes. Although draw Shamblers is a good way to get ourselves some shards. We've already got like 5 or 6 shards just kicking that we don't need. I mean, don't need is a strong way to put it, but we've got some shards stockpiled is what I'm trying to get at. So there is that. Ritual-wise, we've got 10 days on that. No psychic rituals. I think we just do a draw animals for the psychic ritual. And doesn't really matter who we do. Let's just use Herder. Because they have the worst psi focus, I think. Let's hit OK, and then let's get everybody in the walls, I think. Yeah, let's get everybody in the walls for the inevitability that we're going to wind up with some animals coming in. If it's a smaller group of animals, then we'll just gun them down, see what's what. We're going for a Manhunter event, more or less, just because you're kind of better off doing a Manhunter event. The percentage of pawns that... Actually, the mechs, too. The mechs can hang out inside for now. The percentage of animals that don't rot actually tends to outweigh the number of animals. Like, if you get an animal migration and it's like 3 or 4 animals, but that's like 3 or 4 animals worth of meat and leather, right? But if you get a Manhunter pack with 80 animals, there's a good chance that more than 3 or 4 of them are not going to rot. So you get more meat, plus you get some shooting experience out of it. And if it's so many that you don't want to deal with it, you just lock the doors, leave them outside, and if a raid happens, now you've got raid protection just kicking right outside your door. How do we want to split these areas up? That's something else I want to do. I mean, we've got some weird bits here. Like, I'm kind of thinking we split this off, but then also split this. Yeah, let's do just a little bit of honeycombing. Learned the importance of that when I was playing Rust. Not that I tend to play games like Rust, but I did get into it for just a minute, and you learn a lot from different games, right? Now, how long is this? This is 28, so yeah, more or less in here. And like we don't have to go crazy with this. I want to split these rooms up just a little bit. Excellent, excellent. We'll get that in there. And we may drop this next set of waste packs on the Neanderthals. Just because... Not that we could use the meat, because we're doing okay on food, but why not, you know? Oh, right. I probably got to expand the walls zone, right? Yeah, because we're set to walls as that area. Okay, let's do that. And let's also just forbid these outer doors. If I could actually click on the goddamn things. Oh, shit. There's an advanced component in there. Hang on one second. I'm not sure how things like that happen, right? Like, our caravan comes back, and they drop random crap, like, on the map and in the doorways, rather than coming in and unloading it. I'm honestly just, like, I'm always a little flabbergasted by that. I'm sure there's a reason for it, I just don't know it. Frenzied animals. What do we got? We've got 50 man-hunting polar bears. Alright, we will probably go out and kill them once they spread out a little bit around our walls. Because polar bear fur is pretty good. I'm pretty sure we could just set up and gun them down, but we'll wait for them to spread out a little bit. And then we'll pick our battles, you know what I mean? Like, I think we could come out here and start... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Although Barb is not having a good time. Let's not have her do things. Let's bring the whole shooting crew over to this side. Maybe we start up on this corner. Angry dinner. Yes, angry dinner. I mean, most of them are just going to rot. But, you know, get a little shooting experience. Plus, some of them aren't gonna rot. So, dealing with any organics is the same thing. If you get them spread out enough so that they're coming in trickling at a line, you're probably going to be able to handle them if you've got enough firepower. So that's kind of what we're just going to do right here. Oh, we got a couple coming around this side. I don't want to get too far out on all this. We don't want to get caught out and overwhelmed by the bears. I just got this crazy sense of deja vu. Something bad's about to happen. I'm bringing my people in. I don't know if you guys have ever had that, but like... Well, actually, they're coming around. We got to kind of do this. They're going to see the doors. I got a bad feeling right now. I got this sense of deja vu. See, like I said, we've already got 2 polar bears that are not 3 polar bears that are not rotting. Got a blind healer? Hell yeah. Get you some unnatural healing going on. Julie just one-shots that bear. We've kind of committed now, so I'm gonna keep going. But I just got this weird sense of deja vu. Like there's gonna be a big tribal raid that spawns right up here, is like what my brain is telling me. But you know, I might just be crazy. I mean, I'm definitely crazy, but maybe for that reason, maybe not. Yeah, that's already a good amount of bear meat coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bears so far that are dead, that aren't rotten. And it's cold enough outside that they're frozen, so we're going to take a break here in a second from shooting them. Some of these doors are still not auto doors, so we need to get on top of that as well. We got most of them replaced, but yeah, check it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bears so far that are dead, that are not scaria infested. So that is a good amount of dinner right there. 10th bear. And the ones that are rotten, our lifters will pull over here, and then we'll go out and hit them with the incinerator. But right now, we'll let everybody get their rest, get their food on. I can defrost my crumbling mind popsicle. Ooh! Now that is nice. It's always nice to get something like a blind healer, but to get it when you already have someone on ice that you're like, man, I really wish I could get a healer so I could bring them back, and then bam, it hits you. That's good stuff right there. It is a little close to above freezing. I'd like to not lose these corpses since we went out to shoot them. Oh shit, Bank is still drafted. Sorry about that, buddy. Hello there, Gaming Ant Boy. How are you doing today? We're moving right along with this playthrough, getting a few things sorted out. Why is nobody building those walls? Did I not allow the walls? Oh, okay. I gotcha. General Kenobi. Mr. Erkin, how you doing? What's up, what's up? How you doing today? You know, we're just doing things and stuff and things. Trying to get a little organized. We put down some shelving to get stuff off the floor, hoping to mitigate that unsightly environment debuff that we've been getting on a few people. Humph got their yeoman ceremony. We never checked what Psycast they got. They got Word of Trust. Interesting. Interesting. So if we need to recruit anybody, we got that going on. Alright, we've segmented our honeycomb a little bit. Maybe let's go deal with the rest of these bears now. I'd like to get them shot and get the ones that aren't rotten chopped up for dinner. Be a shame for that, yeah, because we're above freezing outside. So let's round up this this bear action. You know that the Fitness Grand Pacer test is the test that gets progressively harder as it continues? I did not. I have no idea what that is. There's a reason that I have do squats as a point redemption, because if you guys don't actually have me do squats, I generally won't. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, stoned on smoke leaf. You know what? You know what, Hete? Go home. You're too high to help with this. Yeah, like I said, the lifters will do most of the heavy lifting when it comes to cleaning up the bear corpses. Wow, vroom vroom like a motherfucker out there. We do have an emote. If you guys hear loud cars in the distance, you know what? Maybe we hold back. Those bears are coming right for us. I don't want to try and force it and then have them come around the corner and mess with us. We'll just let them come to us. Slow and steady wins the race as usual. We got a couple of more bears, then we can just let out the lifters to deal with these guys. I was and still is a thing kids do in school. It's very annoying. We had what was called the physical fitness test when I was in school. It was basically like run a mile, do a certain number of pull-ups, do a certain number of push-ups, etc., etc. I failed every step of the way. Basically, I failed, and my gym teachers just, you know, they were like, "That's fine. Just put down the lowest passing score." Like, nobody gave a shit about it, but they still made you try. Like, oh, you gotta climb this rope. I'm like, I can't climb a rope. Well, you gotta climb the rope. Oh, I'm not going to climb the rope. That's not going to happen. You can tell me I need to figure out how to do it all you want, but I will not be able to do that. Now, I brought them all in because if anybody is carrying food, they'll just stop and eat without a table. So, you know, this'll do it up better. Schedule. Everybody is on work. I don't need anybody on the mobility pawn thing, do I? Hold on. Do I have work set up as... Yeah, I have work set up as a bunch of stuff. So, mobility pawns... We were basically... For anybody who's like, wow, what are you talking about mobility pawns? Anybody who's capable of hauling or doing any of the tasks outside the base that we need done. When I was in school, PE was the teacher tossing a ball to us, and that's all. I mean, yeah, I think PE in school is kind of a joke. Like, like if they actually like taught you physical fitness, like you actually learned something about it that was useful, that would be one thing. But like just having kids run in circles and play volleyball or whatever, like they're not really teaching you anything, you know? I like they would pair it for me. They would pair it with health class. So like you had PE and then health class, and it was like anything that you learned, like the stuff you learned in health class was the stuff that makes sense for you to learn as physical education. Like, so I don't know. It's all a little bit of nonsense. We always talk about this. Anybody who's watched Rick and Morty knows the quote: "School isn't for smart people, Morty." It's not. School is not for smart people. School, I mean, college, you know, trade schools, all that, different story. But when you're talking about general education, school, it's designed to teach you how to be subservient, how to stay in your lane, work the machines, be just smart enough to do the tasks they need you to do to make them money, and no smarter. So, school is not some place where you get a good education. School is where you learn to be, um, where you learn to be a worker. Okay, so this is aggressive, psychically dull, animal war cry. I don't want that. Great mining, intense UV. No, we don't need that. I don't need pain dull. Um, we haven't learned that yet. Still working on learning this. Ooh, kidneys, lungs, hearts. That can go. In theory, I mean, we gotta see what they got to offer. They got components, which is good. So we're gonna snag up those components. We could all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the packaged survival meals. They gotta have something decent, right? Like they gotta have anything decent. Oh, marine armor, nice. Okay. We'll get marine armor for one of our melee pawns. We can sell that. We can sell those. They don't really have enough for us to buy. I guess we liquidate as much as we can. Oh, barrels. How many barrels do you have? 7? Let's pick up like 3 more barrels. We've got a decent amount of barrels, but can never have too many, in my opinion. Oh, shit. They've got enough money for us to, like, just legitimately take, we get 3.5 grand, some barrels, and some components. Could be on board with this whole thing. Do we want to snag some of this stuff as well? I'm not sure how much medicine we have. I think we have some. You know what? Let's grab like a 10 stack of medicine. That's a really good freaking, that's a really good haul right there. And who are we going to put in here? What are you going with here? So the problem with marine armor is we lose the parka, which is providing 183 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, we can't even put him in that. Shit, that was a bad buy. Maker. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that marine armor. That was a bad call. We'll hang on to it in case we do wind up getting a few things sorted out, but I mean, maybe it'll be summer and we can stay in school, kids. Get your diplomas. Yeah, right. Um, Man, the mechs are putting in some work, I gotta say. All right, I'm looking around for doors that are not auto-doored yet. You're not auto-doored. Anybody gonna come over and do this door? You idiots. My fault entirely. Somebody put on the marine armor, because of course they did. Alright, so we need to put a plasteel auto door there, which we probably could have done more of, but... Yeah, we need to get these drills drilling. Let's reinstall... No resources below. Excellent. Let's make sure there's no roof on this stuff. Okay. Remove that. Okay. All right. We've made a few things happen. I think one of the other things I want to do real quick is put a split here. Just segment this out a little bit. Apparently we just don't have the steel for the things I'm trying to do, so we're just going to use plasteel auto doors. They've got more durability anyway. Like, normally I'd be stoked about these resources. Could be like, hell yeah, now we can make ourselves some freaking armor, or some this, or some that, or whatever. What are you making? Yeah, I told them to make marine armor. That was a bad call. Alright, well, we'll have some marine armor kicking about. Alright, bionic leg. Somebody got their toe ripped off, right? I remember that. Who was it? Oh, I think we might have already done that. Alright. That was a while ago, and she had a spare leg. We had a spare... Ah, yeah, gotcha. Marriage is on between Tachyon and BD. That's the other thing we could do. Alright. Crazy thought here. How's Barb's medical? 16. I think we're going to try and give Julie a bionic leg. She's our main murderer. We use her to kite entire raids on her own. So if we could get her hooked up with a little bit of extra speed, I think we'd be in a really good place. So we're going to do that. We're going to use the best medicine. We'll have her in the little surgical hospital. All right, we're done with the cold snap, so we should also call in... Let's call in an exotic goods trader, see if we can't snag ourselves some Archite capsules or something real useful. That cost us 19 goodwill, that's alright. So... Alright, cool. So now Julie's got a bionic leg on top of being a vampire and having a legendary sniper rifle and the only cataphract helmet of the crew. She's now got a bionic leg. So she just became supremely more effective at her job of kiting and sniping. Kite and snipe all day long. Kite and snipe all day long. Okay, and we've got our main stockpile of medicine down here. We got like, yeah, and we've got everybody carrying medicine. We've also got shirts and pants. God, we were doing that earlier, right? Getting distracted. As Squiddy said, getting distracted is our middle names at this point for all of us. Let's get you into the... cloth pants. Jesus. We need to get those waste pack atomizers up and running. It's taking us forever to research because as ritualists, our regular research is like slow as fuck. Luckily, we're not tribals because that would mean it would just literally be impossible. We got the vast majority of research done. Pretty much when we switched over to ritualist, it was an easy call because it was like, okay, cool, you know, we've researched the vast majority of everything, but then we eventually got a couple of tech prints and got the nanostructuring chips, so we did what we did. People are doing things. We've got an unfinished bionic eye on the list. There's an invisibility. I know this is like sloppy as shit in here, but... Okay. This is set. Let's launch this at the Neanderthals. Let's see if we can piss them off a little bit. Maybe get some more dinner going. This guy can start getting the waste packs loaded up for the next round. Our relationship with most people is solid. Eventually the Circa people are just going to go hostile with us. So we might try to actually dump some waste on them and piss them off just to like... you know, deal with that. We've got plus 12 neutral with the Broken Dominion. I'd like to get that raised up as well, so we might do a wealth dump on them. But at the moment, I feel like all of our wealth really needs to go into trading. We're in need of trade pretty badly. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we could definitely use that is, Now, I forget. Hidden structure mission. Enemy is the Psychers. So there's our new quest for that. I everything takes forever to do. Like I said, I'd really like to get relics going, but at the same time, it's like we tried, we failed that quest because an infestation immediately spawned. So all right, we can probably forego a little bit more of this for some more cotton. And we're going to start bringing in a lot more steel so we can use that for other projects. I really want to get a lot of this stuff floored. At the very least, get paths like these inner paths on this new outer section. Which quest? Yeah, I would love to do that. We just don't have the accommodations for you. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I was talking earlier about like how it makes more sense to expand south than on either sides or top. I would like to expand out the sides as well just for extra honeycomb, but Masterwork Marine helmet. Yeah, okay. I guess Chop can get your hand-me-down helmet. See, the thing is I don't want to make clothing out of human leather, not because I don't want them to wear human leather, but because it really just does not provide any type of warmth. Although I guess if somebody is not wearing something, it's better to have it, you know, human leather than nothing. But sheep wool pants, excellent. Who needs pants? Don't you hate pants? Tom Herder, Barb Kincaid, Humph, Barb. We need to make sure Barb doesn't go too wild. You need pants, so let's get you the sheep wool pants. Barb is not the easiest pawn to keep happy, but she does really carry the colony a lot, so she literally is good at everything because she's been around for so long. I mean, if you look at this, the great memory trait is so good on sea ice. I mean, there's plenty of good ones, but like Julie has great memory steadfast. Barb has great memory kind. I would say great memory steadfast is better, obviously, because less of a chance of breaking. We had to make Barb our leader because we just didn't have as many options, and we needed a vampire to be a leader, and she needed to be a vampire to deal with the fact that she's 67 years old, so that ageless, deathless, non-senescent, non-scar healing, whatever, was very important. But she had to do a little bit of everything. At one point, out of 6, she was our best miner. We got a lot more people online. She's been our best builder for a very long time. She's had to do plants. We had her do a little bit of animals, but not much. She was at like a 3 or a 4 medical, and we just gradually trained her up over time. So she's at a 16 now. Even without a passion, she's our best doctor. So keeping her happy without having, steadfast or sanguine or something like that has been a little difficult, but a lot easier since we got rid of her aching scars and, stuff like that. So she's doing all right now. Definitely, her and Julie carry the colony. Barb is our worker, leader, badass that just handles anything. Like, oh, we're down a person in this, I'll do it. I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll build, I'll craft, I'll doctor, I'll whatever. She just does everything. And Julie is just the murder queen. Like, legitimately, for anybody who hasn't been here when I checked this, she's got 206 kills, 58 are humans, 63 animals, 77 mechs, 8 entities, 18 enemies downed. It's just shots fired, 1744, 13 headshots, 35,000 plus damage. Like, she's just a fucking badass. I'm pretty sure Barb has the second highest total of kills because of how long she's been with the colony at 106. So Julie's killed more than double the people that Barb has killed, and everybody else is less than them in kills. So, I mean, Barb's no slouch when it comes to defending the colony either, but All right, we're working on another marine helmet. Okay, so we've got everybody keeping an extra marine helmet around. The thing is I would like to get Tachyon into the Biosculptor because they have a scar on their head or torso, but it's not really affecting them because it's not painful and it's not causing them to walk slowly or like lose mobility or anything. Rare thrombos, you say? 2, 4, 6 rare thrombos. Ah, dinner. We got to get the incinerator out here. We got to get Trigger Happy Harriet to come out and burn that up. But let's let these thrombos settle their way in here. Man, we've got a ton of meat in the refrigerator as well. I'm going to switch this over to meat in this hopper. Alright, Bank is upset. What are you upset about? My fiance Daniel died. Oh, that's why Bank is in such a bad mood. I'm sorry, Bank. We didn't mean for Daniel to die. They just... Well, they just kind of turned on us. Maybe you should have talked to your fiance about not being a douchebag. Creepians only romance creeps. Yeah, it's interesting. Alright, let's back up just a little bit, guys, because these things came closer. God damn it, I'm accidentally clicking off when I'm trying to, okay. All right, Max will bring those in. Harriet, how would you like to burn some corpses? Got another part of my popsicle healed, but I can try again later. Oh, yeah. The unnatural healing, you can't choose what it targets, so... I mean, I gotta say, drawing animals to chop up the bears, then followed by the thrombos coming in. We actually might not want to chop up these thrombos. Well, we need the textiles though. So, Like, I gotta say, making some thrumbo pants and thrumbo parkas and stuff sounds pretty good to me. Are you gonna go right through the fire mechs? I mean, I know they won't get hit by the fire. The fire won't cause problems for them, but... burn your mistakes. Yeah, we could really use those textiles. No, I think I set this to make thrumbo fur parkas forever at the top. Yeah. Is anybody's because thrumbo fur parkas are the best use of thrumbo fur. Is anybody not wearing a thrumbo fur parka? Mega sloth, thrumbo, sheep wool, thrumbo, mega sloth, thrumbo. We got a lot of people. Yeah, we need to keep we need to make all the thrumbo stuff in the parkas. We got some people that are we got some people that are about to have their parkas go bad. Enough people that are about to have their parkas go bad that we really should just make all the thrumbo fur into parkas. So I guess we're going to let that happen. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of room in our freezer for the meat. Is it cold enough out here? It's not cold. You know what? We're going to suspend this. Is this the animals one? No, that's the human one. We're going to suspend the thrumbo butchering because we legitimately just don't have enough space for the meat at the moment, and I'm not trying to let all that meat go to waste. So we'll let the corpses hang out in their freezer. I don't even think we got enough room for them in the freezer. Do a few little shifting arounds of things. That was just there so people would haul things in. All right, so moving some meat to the hopper, moving some meat to the other shelf over here. That should clear up enough space to get all of the thrumbo corpses in there. All of the rotten bear corpses and tainted clothing is getting burned. We're drilling steel out of the ground. And I guess we're just going to keep going through here doing stuff. I might start trying to clear forced on people because I've been forcing a lot of people. Let's start down here. Thrumbo fur parka, masterwork, marine helmet. All right, let's clear forced on you. Clear forced on you. Alright, everybody might start getting naked, but I'm going to clear forced so they start managing themselves. Alright, I'm going to leave the vampires as is for now. But hopefully that gets our people putting stuff together better. Now, I swear, if any of you are not wearing pants, we're going to have problems. Why are you not wearing pants? There are pants available to you. Now, I'm not going to lie. Nether has made the mistake of not allowing pants on people. Alright, we're gonna hope that BD goes over and puts on pants. One of the reasons we've been, like, majorly managing everybody is the fact that we want to make sure that people stay cold resistant. So we're going to let them manage themselves. Pantser oppression. They are our Matty. If any of you guys watch The Simpsons, there's that episode where Krusty starts doing, like, serious stand-up and, like, burns money. And then Homer comes back to the next show and he's like, I hope he tells us to burn our pants. And Krusty starts talking and he's like, don't you hate pants? Yes, Homer. We all hate pants. I think they're pretty universally like, ugh, why do I gotta wear pants? Alright, so now everybody has done a lot of clothing swapping. This is why it's probably better to dye everybody the ideology color, because every time they move clothing around, you've got to re-dye them so that they have their favorite color. But the favorite color makes it easier to spot who you're looking for. So I guess we're going to stick with favorite color. You don't want to wear pants, huh? Masterwork flak. I mean, we're getting the groundwork laid down for us to actually start putting in more stuff, like, you know, throne rooms and such. I'm not a big fan of having to have people walk through the throne room, but it's kind of going to have to be what it is. We need mobility around our base, so if they have to walk through the throne room, they have to walk through the throne room. Same thing with the royal bedroom. I mean, everybody's going to get some disturbed sleep here. You're not wearing a button-down shirt. Okay. I'm going to try and trust our pawns here just a little bit. I'm probably going to regret that when something happens and half our people are getting frostbite while we're out in combat, but, you know. But Ben is turning all that bear skin into clothing, so I think everybody should start swapping out their clothing for good and proper stuff. Ah, that's what we called in. Where are you at, bud? And because we had that that trader from the ships, we've actually got some fluid assets that we can spend with this group here. So with a little bit of luck, we'll get a few things that we need tucked into our inventory here. They got huskies, but death rest capacity, that's on the menu. Soothe pulsar is something we could definitely get. Do we have poor social on its own? We do. So we can get rid of this one that has aesthetics on it. Actually, strong immunity. Never mind. Let's not get rid of that. Furry tail plus high libido. Robust plus beardless. Weak melee damage, sheer white skin. Usable. Oh, wait, they're selling that? Whatever. Poor construction, awful animals, fast, robust, poor intellectual, immune, psi enhanced, poor social. Thing is like, part of me is like, we should get rid of the poor social that's linked with something, but it's linked with immune, so we probably want that. Psi extreme. We could sell Psi Enhanced for Psi Extreme. We might want that. That might be a good trade. I don't know when we're going to use that, but if we get a good... do we want to give everybody cat ears? Guys, should we give everybody... Don't trust them. Okay. Low shield pack. Yes, that's definitely what we're looking for. That's the type of stuff we're looking for. We might snag some of this gold as well. Psychophagy. I kind of want to snag some gold, but at the same time... See, we'd be using the gold to make advanced components. We could buy advanced components, but the amount of gold we would get versus the amount of money we'd have to spend on the advanced components, I think we're better off getting gold. We've got a handful of Glitter World in stock, so we don't really need to grab that. That's basically for, like, extremely important pawns to get surgery. And for... Could we... oh, we've got a little bit of a budget. No, we'll stand there. And let's try to grab just a bit of gold. Perfect. So that does a lot for us right there. We traded out our Psi Enhanced for Psi Extreme. If we're going to give people Psi Enhancements, we can do it that way. We also got ourselves a Death Rest Capacity Serum for Julie, which is a high priority for us. Where did all that drop? Ingest Death Rest Capacity Serum. What do you got on you? Psychic Shock Lance. Barb has. Let's get you into the low shield pack. Alright, that being said, we can also smack down another Death Rest Accelerator. So when Julie has to go down for death... Julie is our #1 vampire pawn that we want to keep up as often as possible. If at all possible, we always want Julie up for combat. Every once in a while we get unlucky and she's down for death rest, but if we can cut down from 4 days to 2.5 days, we really mitigate the chances of us having problems with her being around. How are you in a goddamn fucking hat? Okay. Hold on a second. No tail caps. No face masks. And no... Is it toque? And no toques. We are past that point, ladies and germs. Let's get you out of that stupid hat and into a marine helmet. We may end up having to put down even more chem fuel generators. But at this point, I feel like between the draw animals, the random animal events, dropping waste packs on other human tribes, like, we're not having too tough a time keeping up with the chem fuel at this point. So we can kind of just, I don't want to say go hog wild with the chem fuel generators, but we could definitely do quite a bit of chem fuel action here. Also, I'd really like to get a security door pop down here, but I did just spend a whole bunch of plasteel on other stuff. How much does a security door cost? 50 plasteel and 2 components. You know what? Let's kind of... We're going to have to micro this so these things don't get out real fast, but... There we go. Now we've got a security door. Masterwork button down. Our people really should be getting their clothing together. Masterwork marine helmet. Okay, guys. I try not to take too many restroom breaks, but when I look over at the clock and we've got like 45 minutes to an hour left and I'm feeling like I need to use the restroom, I just got to go use the restroom. I can't be holding it. After all my health problems and stuff, holding it is not a good thing in my world. So I'm going to make it as quick as possible. I'll be right back here, and whatever happens, happens. It's in the fate of RNG, namely Randy. See you in a sec. Okay, like I said, made it quick, getting back to it. Just, gotta be nice to your body sometimes. I'm not always the best at being good to my body, but that put me in the hospital, so I'm trying to get better at it. God, Bank has been wearing these pants, like, as long as he's been a part of our colony. I don't know how those pants are not tattered yet. 61%. All right. Tattered apparel on Humph and Maker. Now you guys... Okay, I'm willing to clear Forest on these guys, but we got to do something real quick. Now that we cleared Forest, I'm going to have them drop the shield belt and then force it again. And then same thing with Maker. Alright. Now, the only other people that have forced is... So that should only be shield belt from now on. Because we have shield belt... Bank does not... Yeah, you're right. He doesn't do that much fighting. Alright, let's clear Julie. And let's clear Barb. Alright, now our people should realistically manage themselves as long as we've got enough textiles in stock. If we can get Furry Tail and Cold Resist into... that's the thing, is like, even if we do, we would have to get like the full gene pack out of the vampires. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, who can we gene extract? Speaking of genes, we've been letting this go for a little while. Shimmy Shake. What do we need out of Shimmy? I keep checking what we need out of these pawns. We've got the high libido. Right? We have high libido and something else connected to it. Awful mining, awful plants. I don't think we have awful mining and awful plants yet. I think we have one of them, maybe not. I don't think we have kind instinct yet. We've got Psi Extreme, so Psi Sensitive isn't good. Honestly, heat weakness would not hurt on this biome. Yes, that is true. Yeah, we could definitely do heat weakness. Max comfortable temperature -9. Yeah, that would be good to balance out the cold tolerant. So yeah, that's a good one. Unfinished bionic leg. Hydro's working on the bionic eye. Hydro. Let's get that eye finished, buddy. That's been sitting on the unfinished spot for quite a while. I'm considering decommissioning the tox generators, but we are very close to having the waste pack atomizers, so you have like 3 seconds left on that. Oh, attending marriage ceremony. Ooh, excellent. So we've got a marriage ceremony going. That'll be a nice mood buff. Also, who needs the bionic eye? Does anybody... I don't think anybody needs an eye. I think we might want to give the bionic eye to Julie. I don't care about an eclipse. We actually like those. Because I do believe sight helps with accuracy. She's at 20, like, shooting, but a bionic eye adds to that just a bit. So she's at 112 digestion, 112 moving. We get her up to 112 sight. Yeah, I think we give Julie the first eye. Unless somebody has, like, a scratch scar on an eye and I'm not aware of it. Tachyon has that bite scar on the torso. New lovers, Skylar and Proctor. So we should get them into a bed together. Okay, Proctor, female. Skylar, male. You, sir, need a vasectomy. Wait, Jet has legs? Oh, man. No, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him, you idiots. Okay, everybody. No fire at will. All of you, like, come over here. And we're gonna grab a few people. And as soon as he comes out, now we're gonna go and punch him. My bad, I forgot to remove the legs after we installed them. Anybody actually take some real damage during that? Bruise from a human fist. Julie got bruised from a human fist. Alright. The indigenous of your voice after finding out they have legs. Yes. kind of feel like we should do a little bit of a wealth dump. Not that we need to get rid of wealth, but I think we should dump some stuff onto the royals. Bionic eye. Who was I putting a bionic eye in? Julie. Oh, Skylar's getting a vasectomy. That's right. So I guess in addition to legendary bearskin button down, that'll do. Alright, Skylar has a vasectomy. Bank, unfortunately, you don't need this bed anymore because your fiance is dead. So Proctor and Skylar can use this bed. Bank can pick whichever one of these he prefers. Don't know why Wilkinson is in a double bed. Julie, let's get you an eyeball. Yeah, Skylar can go rest in his bed. Probably should have snagged a little bit more Glitter World medicine from those guys, because we do use it on our good pawns. Like, I'm not going to do surgery on Julie with anything less than Glitter World. She is our top tier pawn. I don't want to accidentally fuck her up, but we do want to give her as many upgrades as we can get into her. A Sanguiphage with a bionic leg, a bionic eye, and a nuclear stomach. We're doing quite well on that front. So. There we go. Bionic eye, nuclear stomach, nuclear leg. We'll get her a bionic arm eventually, but it's not like, you know, absolutely necessary. Barb just put on different clothing, which is fine. Let's keep you dyed to your favorite color, because you need every little bit of help we can get here. Skylar's gun is there. We'll get them their gun. You killed my gun! Shimmy is in the gene extractor. Jesus, just the sheer amount of clothing that we have. All right, Shimmy's done. Let's put, what did we get out of Shimmy? Psychic bonding. Don't care. So let's get this guy in there, and I guess let's ooh, vroom vroom off in the distance. Your pee-pee must be very enormous for you to have such a loud car. Okay. Let's, you know, human leather. Maybe? We might want to, you know what? I'm going to hold off sending off the human leather, because I'll make beds out of that. I'll make bedrolls out of that. Because I think we're going to have, like, we've got new lovers and marriages and stuff kind of all over the place. So let's just keep that stuff in case we need it. We can offload a little bit of beer, not a lot. I'm going to go with 14 beer. How much drugs do we have that we can sell off? We've got a little bit. I like to keep it at 50, so we're just going to do like 50, 53. We've got 2 soothe pulsers. That's good. That's good. We'll drop all of our nonsense clothing. All this junk that we have kicking about that we're not going to use. I'll smelt that flak. It's not worth it. Same thing with all that. But the Thrumbo fur corset... I mean, these tattered clothing is not going to do us very much, but it is, you know, it's stuff that we don't need that is going to get us, you know, the tiniest little bit. We might as well get it out of our inventory and get whatever we can. If we can squeeze like a point or two of reputation out of some garbage clothing, we're going to do it. even that parka can go. Alright, now what else can we give these guys? Giving them a little bit of beer, giving them a little bit of drugs, giving them some dye. Send them some heal root. We're going to hang on to all of our textiles. Let's do like 21 human leather, just because that'll put us to an even 250. Because everything is in multiples of 10s or, you know, or 5s, so we'll do that. Do we want to send them a little bit of rice? We might want to just drop a little bit of rice on them. I mean, we've got plenty of rice and meat kicking about. Yeah, let's give them just a little bit of rice, 150 rice. I'm tempted to drop a little bit of meat on them as well. All right. In the spirit of odd numbers getting kicked to the curb, let's just kind of do that with our meat selection as well. Because we need multiples of 10 to do much of anything. So we're just going to do like little odd numbers here. 9, 18, 7. Yeah. The simple meals. Let's toss the simple meals. We're going to be using pemmican if we use anything other than paste. In fact, we should up our pemmican count a little bit as well. We've got shards. We're going to keep the cloth. We're going to keep... Same thing. 2 bearskin can go out the door. Sheep wool we'll keep getting more of. Thrumbo fur we keep every scrap of. And that should do the trick. That should clear off our shelves and get us a little bit of something. Now, if we want to top up the 23, 23 is not bad. We just don't want them to be angry at us. That's fine. For a bunch of garbage, that gets us to... I should have thrown this wooden warhammer there. Put that outside. Masterwork bearskin button down. So yeah, that got rid of a bunch of junk. We kept a few pieces that are still not tattered. Ben is making us more clothing. We're gene ripping more people. Just all in all, things are coming together nicely. Speaking of gene ripping, robust. Yeah, we need those Archite capsules. I'm not willing to put gene packs in anybody until we have either cold tolerant on its own or we have the Archite capsules to use that. So we're just going to have to keep gene ripping people. I mean, awful animals and robust, they cancel out. Like, that's a gene pack in and of itself. That could go into literally anybody. And then, you know, you throw on the furry tail, high libido, and then slap on, like, poor social or poor intellectual or poor construction or whatever. We could even go like that. I mean, that brings our hunger down. I mean, you can't put this on anybody who's going to be doing social or anybody who's going to be doing research, but pretty much, or construction. But we could swap a few things around here. Yeah, we might need more banks. What do we have? 4 of 4, 4 of 4, 4 of 4. I'm building them as we come up with stuff, right? Like if we get stuff that I want to keep, that's not... If we get more stuff that I want to keep, cool. I kind of like that these are full at the moment, because then when a new gene comes out, it doesn't automatically get slammed into storage. It gets put over here, and we could trade it off. So I'm pretty okay with where it is. The moment we get another one that I want to hang on to, we'll throw in a couple of more gene... We'll throw in another gene bank or two. But until that time comes... We'll leave it as is for now. New lovers, Hetty and Chop. Alright, this is what I was saying. Where is Skylar? Skylar, let's get you your gun. I guess for the rest of stream, let's try and get some people together. In some double beds. Like, alright, let's check out the social. Humph is still not dating anybody, despite being a beautiful vampire. They're friends with everybody, but nobody married. Maker is married to BD. We have them in bed with Shu, because I think BD is sleeping with somebody else. BD is with Tom, too. Do we have them sleeping in the same bed? Yeah, okay, cool. Julie is sleeping with Eugene. Eugene is the reason we have her sleeping with Eugene is Eugene is one of the more likely pawns to have problems because they're a teetotaler. So they can't be happy with drugs, so we're going to make them happy with sex. That's the plan anyway. Barb. Barb is in bed with Mr. Ben. So that's fine. Pickles doesn't have any lovers. Mr. Ben is in bed with Barb, right? Because they're fiancés. You have a dead wife as well. Ex-lover Julie Pixels. BD is with Tom, that's right. Okay, Kincaid, friends with Maker, Tachyon, fiancé with Julie and BD. So unfortunately, Tachyon. Oh, you're a lover of Kaba. Okay, so Tachyon and Kaba can get together. I don't think we have that set up already. So we've got a bed over here. This is masterwork. All right, so we're going to have to give Tachyon a vasectomy real quick, but we'll just knock that out as we do this. They will go over the fences. I have a question regarding pathfinding. If I put an animal fence blocking the only path into my base, will that break raiders into smacking walls, or will they still path over the fence? They'll path over the fence. It's a very common thing if you're doing like a trap tunnel or a zigzag to slow them down, to just leave the doors open to that zigzag so they can path to the colonists, and then alternate a fence every other tile to so they have to like slow down and speed up to get over the fences. Welcome in, first time chatter. Penguin Roar. I like the name a lot. Penguins are adorable. They're just fantastic. Industrial medicine. Oh wait, you have a vasectomy already? That's fantastic. I don't know when that happened, but good deal. So Tachyon. Okay, Eugene is in bed with Julie, but the fences will keep predators out. Yes. Yeah, animals depends on the predator, I think. I still had some in my... I think, like, most of the smaller predators can't get over them, but I'm not 100% sure. I rarely think about or worry about that. That's a good question. That is a good question. I've been doing no traps and no kill boxes long enough that I'm not sure how to answer that, honestly. Lost an alpaca to a warg. Yeah, so I think some of the predators can get over the fence. Like, wild boars can't. So, that's a thing. Oh, you know what? Your hair is good. So, a lot of people are dating BD. Shu is in bed with them. Harriet doesn't have a lover. You have 2 dead wives, but you're sleeping with BD. Okay. We just put you into bed with Tachyon. Tachyon has a vasectomy. Shoot frenzy on Pete. Chop and Hetty. Okay, so that's a good deal. So Chop and Hetty need to... is there a reason we don't have... Oh, we only have enough for one, and they split it between the 2. Okay. I'm early tribal at the moment, and I just need to keep hares and stuff from eating my rice, but I do also have a couple chickens that I'd like to keep around. Yeah, I mean, you can make a pen out of walls. Like, if you, like, wall an area in, nothing can get through the walls, obviously, and then you could put doors wherever you want and stick a pen marker in there and just mark it as remove roof so it's outside. Um, generally, generally, I don't use fences to pen in animals. I just build outer walls and have them within the outer walls. Or I do something like this where I just have these sheep attached to a hitching post near food. Uh, I also don't keep a lot of animals. I will generally, on a normal run, only keep one animal or two animals. Like, basically an animal you can ride, like a horse, because then you can send them out on caravans. Once I get transport pods, it's not as important, or, you know, it does make things go faster. But on sea ice, keeping animals is just ridiculously hard. The only reason we're keeping sheep is for a renewable source of warm wool for clothing. But we did get some really good events with bears and thrombos and stuff, so we've been doing that. Speaking of, skip abduction is ready. Focus, Nether, focus. Chop needs a vasectomy. And I think probably one of our vampires needs death rest. Julie needs death rest in a second here. Alright, so I hate to do it, but let's start Julie on death rest. She's got 2 death rest accelerators, so she'll be up in 2.5 days. Chop is ready to get worked on. Can I please click on Barb? God damn freaking... I wish these messages came up under the bar or something, because I hate when that happens and I'm trying to click on a colonist. Most of these messages, like, if they came up, like, over here or something, I'd prefer that. But, you know, I'm just nitpicking. Alright, Chop. Chop has a vasectomy. And we're going to go over here. We're going to get Chop and who was it? I already don't remember. Chop and Hetty, that's right. We've got 2 Harriets. And if anybody wants to name any of the pawns, we have quite a few pawns that still need names. It's a point redemption, so if you've got the points from coming and hanging out, feel free to rename any of the pawns that don't have names yet. The only caveats are it can't violate terms in service, it can't promote bigotry, bullying, or hatred of any kind. I reserve the right to refuse name redemptions, but the only one I've ever refused is when Barb wanted to rename Mima to Mommy, and I was like, no, we're not calling a colonist Mommy. That's just not something I want to do. Okay. Alright, it's officially extremely impressive out here, so we really should get all of our people out into this area. Having them in here is actually now a detriment to them. So let's start bringing everybody... Let's start bringing all of our bedrolls out here. Now, in theory, we could totally do a few other things, but... Like, we could definitely start making real beds soon and not making bedrolls. It's just easier to come by textiles than it is to come by materials to make a bed.
A wise choice.
Thank you for following, Penguin. Much appreciated. Throwing out the name Penguin Roar, you would have to use walls. Really tribal... Yeah, the walls is the way to go. Hey, Aya redeemed a name a pawn, and donated it. So if anybody wants to claim that and rename one of the pawns, feel free. I'm gonna move this there so I can shift this. So yeah, just throw up a name, just shout it out, and we'll get a pawn renamed for you. We've got Pete, Kaba. all of these pawns, this pawn, this pawn, this pawn, this pawn. So we've got 12 people. The name of my first pawn in every run. Bad choices. All right. Who should we name bad choices? The kind nudist gourmand. Let's name them bad choices. I don't like saying heady anyway, so bad choices it is. Thank you, Penguin, for choosing a name. Now, oh, you know what we should do? Hey, Barb! Many stories regarding bad choices. I don't doubt it. You know what we might want to do? We might want to break one of these doors because their dining room and their recreation room is very, and this is extremely, yeah, let's bust out these doors so that technically, that means I really didn't need to move these beds. Alright, I'm just gonna move them back because that's the type of person I am. Little bed moving shenanigans. That wall is fine. I think I actually don't want any other beds. Like, I like this wall. You know, I'm going to deconstruct that option. But we'll put a few people just over here. Proctor's destroying that door. Right, so this is all one room now. Perfect. My first ever run was... Yes, we got a raid. Mortal Smurf came in with over 200 people. If you're still kicking out there, Smurf, thank you so much for that again. Really appreciate the support. I'm trying my best to be a good Rimworld streamer. For anybody, again, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Rimworld. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I stream other games. We were doing Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I need a little bit of a break from that game. So we've been throwing in a little Dice and Sphere program. Might do some Satisfactory. You know, anything about there. But, yeah. We're always doing Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't anticipate that changing anytime soon. But you know, we roll with what happens. So maybe one day we won't be doing Rimworld, but for now we are. Did we yank poor social again? Keep yanking poor social out of these idiots. All right, let's get Raven in there, or anybody, realistically. Gene's regrowing. Raven. All right, Raven can go in there. Like I said, I don't want to start giving our people genes until we either get cold tolerant without ageless, or we get Archite capsules so that we can use the ageless with cold tolerant. Trying real hard not to just waste putting genetics in people, because yeah, you can redo genetics, but it takes a long time for them to heal in between doing that stuff. How much steel do we have? We have a good amount of steel. Let's start putting in flooring that's helpful. I.e., like pathing. Okay, so I think every door is an auto door. We've got more honeycomb down here, so we can start turning this into an actual room of sorts, or at least pieces of it. Then We're getting some flooring in so that we can move faster when we're dealing with raids in these areas. Eventually, we're going to get all of this stuff made into concrete. It's going to help with the beauty out here as well as many other things. I'd like to get some more statues made, but at the same time, I'd prefer not to spend materials that could be used for other things. We have it set to make jade statues forever. So if we get to the point where we're concerned about getting more statues in, we'll go ahead and, you know, prioritize drilling up some jade. But right now, I think drilling up some steel and plasteel is high up on the list. We've got a lot of steel right down here that we're pulling out of the ground. And we've got uranium over here, which we'll probably go and snag some of that because that makes pretty good walls. There are less build uses for that than plasteel. So I'd prefer to use uranium for walls than plasteel. We want to get out to this plasteel soon enough as well. We've got a little bit of plasteel still around. 241. We got enough to like continue making bionics and doing a few little things, but you know, nothing super crazy. Also, let's get that going now that we have we didn't have these doors initially, so yeah, I think we might try to focus down on getting all this stuff floored up today, because we've got a lot of steel coming in currently. So I'm thinking maybe we get the corners done. Wait, is there? We didn't have that in there. We didn't have that in there. Let's start with this corner up here. These bases always come together so weird, right? Like, so what we're doing is we're basically trying to make it easier for our pawns to have mobility within the base. In-base mobility, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, you know what? We can do that one because we need to do those doors. To be able to get around fast in the base is very important because that allows us to get to tactical positions around and jump out and deal with whatever we got to deal with. So I'm totally good with spending some steel to get these floors in. Yeah, we want to get down some lights as well. That's a good point, Herno. I'm not sure how much... we have combat in darkness, so that doesn't matter, but does light affect movement speed? I don't remember if light affects movement speed. But not a bad idea to get some light down either, just in general. It does help with work speed, which is why we had a light up here. So let's actually build a copy down there. Masterwork marine helmet. Good stuff. Yeah, does anybody know if light helps with movement speed? Like, I've got almost 2,000 hours into this game, and there's still stuff that I don't know, or I forget about, or I don't think about in a certain way that, you know, this game, I think that's one of the reasons this game is so loved by everybody, is that no matter how much time you spend on it, there's always more to learn. There's always more stuff to figure out. Your popsicle had a metal horror. I love that. Like, hey, we're going to put you on ice until we can heal you. Hey, now that we've brought you back, oh shit, metal horror. Hey, buddy. Yes, it is time. Papa just wants to finish the floors, buddy. Is it okay if I finish the floors before we call stream? I know. You want to have brushes and playtime, don't you? This is Tachyon, guys. There's an emote if you follow. Tack Attack. Aya just put it up there. He is my little boy, my heart and soul, the best pieces of me, aren't you? And a complete asshole, just like Daddy. You're a total douchebag, aren't you? You like to jump on things when you don't get your way, cause problems and break stuff, huh? Spill drinks. This is my baby. Oh, I never. I had a cat before Tachyon, and I loved him too. But this guy is just. I don't know how to. I don't even know how to describe it. He is so amazing. Lighting does affect walk speed. I just checked. Hell yeah! All right. All right. So we got things we got to get done then. Let's. Screw it. Let's just get everything going. Polar bear hunting bank. I see you. I was so worried. It's like, this is going to be some huge raid, isn't it? Bank. Let's get you inside. And then let's get a small team. Who feels like shooting a bear? That bear had no chance. Alright, let's do this as well. Let's go standing lamp. We're going to copy this because it's dark light. Let there be floors and light. Giant paved square in the middle of the Arctic. Gotta love it. I mean, that's a lot of steel we just put into those floors. Fog? I mean, we could take fog for the ability to get this research done quicker. I'm down. Alright, so we used all of our steel to do what we just did, which is probably not a good idea, but we've got people drilling a little bit more out. This is usually where we call stream, but we got a couple of more minutes. I think we can drill up the steel to finish up this project. Meanwhile, Ben is continuing to make clothing for everybody. We've got plenty of thrombos to chop up shortly. How is our situation going with meat? I think we got enough space in our freezer. We could do that. Although we do also need. I gotta pay attention. We've got a few things we gotta do. we're gonna launch this. I don't want to pick a fight. We've already got plenty of meat, so we're not gonna pick a fight on that front. Just we're just gonna send it off to the middle of nowhere. It'll get us a -1 with the Empire, which is fine because we just dumped a whole bunch of wealth on them. Come on, floors. That's a lot of shamblers. Let's make sure everybody's inside the walls. Make sure the mechs are inside the walls. How many shamblers is that? 197 shamblers. That's a lot of shamblers. It's not a shambler assault, though, so I'm not going to worry too hard about it. We finished the waste pack atomizer research. Let's pause for a second. Crypto sleep caskets, we'll just put that on. High mech tech and ultra mech tech we could also do. Let's just make sure nobody's outside. Okay. Being that the shamblers are approaching, I am going to lock the outer doors. Just in case our pawns decide to do some weird pathfinding nonsense. All right. We went through a lot of resources today between expansions, floors, lights, all that stuff, launching out off pods for toxic waste, all of the things. So our base is starting to look pretty nice. Having all of that extra mobility inside is going to help greatly. Having all that light is going to help. We've actually got good movement speed instead of just walking on ice and snow every freaking which way. I don't know. These shamblers... Gore Hulk. We'll get Barb to come over and tend that Gore Hulk ASAP. Now, I'm pretty sure we could shred these shamblers pretty easily, but I'm not gonna do it if we don't have to. Shamblers die on their own after a little time. 2 days. So if we don't have to tango with them, we're not gonna. Usually I would have already ended stream before they came in, but like I said, I just wanted to knock out these floors and lights. I feel like it's a good way to put a bow on today. They are getting real close to where our steel people are. All right. All right. Let's not have anybody come down to this new section. I think they can kind of see through doorways. I don't know if they can see through a double door, but they're real close to that. So Looks like we've got all of our floors and all of our lights in. So I think that's a good place to call it for the day. We got a lot done. We've got implants, we got clothing, we got food, we got upgrades of all sorts. We did trade, we got a lot of things going. So today was a lot of small events. We didn't have any like crazy big shit. Like, we didn't have like auto motor cluster, then immediately a freaking breach raid, then a this. The biggest threat we had was like a 30-man Neanderthal breach raid, which we gunned down the breach axes and then immediately just had Julie sit out there and just snipe them until they broke. So not a big deal at all. Let's see who's live. I want to raid out so you guys can continue on with your crazy world. You know what? Okay. Um, Okay, I gotta do this, guys. I gotta do this. Killer is not playing Rimworld. He's playing Dyson Sphere program. Different, a little different from what we got going on. But today is Killer's birthday, guys. So let's do a birthday raid over to Killer. He is the sweetest person in the world and is just really, really kind and just chill person. He deserves all the love in the world, and today is his birthday. So let's go over. Let's give him a big raid. Let's say hi. I've been addicted to Dyson lately, and he got into it because of me. So if you don't like Dyson, totally understand. But let's go put a smile on our buddy's face. It's been wonderful hanging with everybody. I'll be back here tomorrow playing Dyson, noon to 6 Pacific Standard. You're all amazing. Take care. Be well. Thank you for staying around, Raiders. Take care of yourselves. Adios.
Two of those. No, I don't need that. Nether! What's up? How are you today? Thanks, Barb. Yeah, birthday raid. I just barely got finished messaging someone, so oh, since you're here, I got the